Wreckfest, and it's like it wouldn't mute. It's like,
Oh.
hi.
Manage party. Fight. There you are. All right, so I'm doing a trial mission. I need to reach flags, apparently. Interesting. Get across this water first. And, I'll just see if we can go on this. Kind of doing a little solo mission to start off the evening.
Hey, do I hear you now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay.
I'm just driving through Michigan. Being trapped here in a video game is like a horror movie. Ugh. I won another game of Commander in Magic the Gathering today. That was fun. It's a 4-player session. I had
that hat got a little uncomfortable yesterday.
Oh my gosh, that was getting to be a bit much. Maybe I should change that to like for the next 3 hours or something instead of, you know, the rest of the stream. My head just started to hurt. Like I was getting a headache, man. It wasn't great. Yeah, so we played Magic the Gathering, and I'm like, Corgi, you should attack me with everything. And she's like, I don't know. I'm like, I won't block anything. Just attack me. And I used a card that negates all of her damage and then turns, for every attacker, I got like a token. Owl or something. I can't remember now. I think it was an owl. Some sort of token. I ended up with 18 of them, and then I was able to use another ability to do a damage for every creature of that type to another player, so I was able to like, knock the other person out of the game without even attacking them. And then you know, I'm like, all right, Corgi, I said I wouldn't attack you, but I mean, we can make this go on for another turn. She's like, I think I'm going to concede. I'm like, yeah, I just attack you with everything. You're dead. I had like 30 something tokens and like 6 other creatures and just tons of damage. And yeah, good stuff. But it, like that game went on for, I think, 4+ hours.
Wonder how big the oversized cargo is.
And my monitor is flickering already. Alright, so we got flag DCAB. AE.
I will probably need a trade.
What am I gonna do here? Go around and hit the D first. Always hit the D first. What are you trying to do?
The oversized cargo mission. If you want to start that up, because it's not letting me start it up.
I'm
for
doing a
some
trial
reason.
right now.
You can start it up and then I can just track it. You don't have to cancel what you're doing.
Uh,
I don't think.
cargo from the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kicked me off of my mission.
Oh, did it?
And I don't know how to get to my mission.
You should be able to go
There we
to
go.
your thing and then...
I got it. It's so swampy out here. It's like we're trapped in Michigan. What is this? I-75? Look who's playing some SnowRunner. Me. It's me. Oh, and Durkee.
Who was asking?
Craig 83.
Oh.
How's it going? So how did Wreckfest go last night?
A little bit chaotic.
I mean, that's every session. Okay, so that's where I want to go. That's where I want to go, on the side of this hill. I'm doing all right. Got a couple things done this morning. We did our tabletop gaming group. And, it's dark out and it's cold out and I don't want to do anything else. And I'm just playing some video games now. Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, there was only one 12-pack of what I drink at the store, so I ended up having to get a couple tall boys.
Oh my God.
Like the 12-pack I was drinking last night and Wednesday night because we weren't working Thursday. Which I only drank a few that night.
I only ever drank on rare occasions. I knew my father was struggled with that addiction, so I always wanted to be very cautious about, you know, recreationally consuming.
Yeah.
What am I stuck on? Okay. Well, now I'm driving up between two trees. Not really what I was looking for. Oh my God, you have to drive right up to this American flag. Alright, so the next one's over there, so we want to get back down this way and then get...
So I'm probably gonna have to make 2 whole trips for this mission.
Yeah?
If the cargo is what I think it is, it's like 4 freaking sections.
Oh, jeez. You don't need all-wheel drive. I'm doing like a side quest, I guess.
So I was trying to like have
Ooh.
2 fans on my CPU cooler, but for some reason like there wasn't actually 2 spots for just CPU. There was like the CPU pump. I'm guessing like a cooling pump, but it was doing like real high RPMs on that one.
Yeah, so water cooling pumps run full power all the time. And that's for like an AIO system. Your BIOS might have an option to set that to a different voltage, but if it doesn't, you have to just use like a case fan or something as your secondary power source. You don't really want to hook 2 fans up to one because then you're just underpowering your fan. Or fans, I should say. That being said, I only have one fan on my CPU, and I'm using air cooling. It's just it's a push and a pull fan, so there's actually
yeah.
There's fins on both sides of it.
I was just trying it. But...
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having two fans. It's just a matter of, if your motherboard supports that sort of setup. And a lot of times, like I said, you can use a case fan. It's usually in the BIOS somewhere, whether you can adjust something else to be a...
I think it's got all the fans hooked up I can have, because it's got 5 fans. But...
Gotcha. Pretty good number of fans.
Well, technically 6, because the one on the back, it's got 2 on the top, 3 in the front, 1 in the back.
Ugh.
And then it's got the CPU cooling fan.
It's supposed to be warmer tomorrow. I think I might try to get some stuff done out in the garage. Oh, there she goes. I tipped her.
The old S10 rides a little bit better. It doesn't pull to the right now, since I got the alignment done.
We're gonna look right here, just so we can do that, just in case the truck wants to tip.
Are you using a scout? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a scout mission. Come on now.
Yeah.
I was just trying to make sure I wouldn't, like, fall down this freaking cliff.
So at least you've got the autonomous winch.
Right, yep. Because I do roll this thing, and that's fine.
Was it the Scout?
Yeah, it's the International Scout. And it's very top heavy with the bigger wheels. But it's very maneuverable. What do you think of the new
version coming out?
I don't know what that is. I don't have any of the DLC or anything, so...
No, there's a new version, like...
Oh, IRL. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really trust whoever owns the International brand to really do, the right thing with it, so... Next thing you know, they're going to come out with like a really weird, simplistic logo and have a commercial that looks like they're selling, makeup.
Like the...
I'm throwing shade at Jaguar. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
I know. Everybody's talking about it a little too much, and I feel like it's giving Jaguar attention, and they think that's going to translate to sales. The problem is, it probably won't, since the type of people who buy Jaguars aren't the type of people who buy the makeup, I guess. I still don't know what the hell the point of the commercial was. Like, they weren't selling cars in it.
How do the CPU coolers
here we go.
Come with 2 fans?
Yeah. Oh,
Does
shit.
It have like
I just drove off the cliff.
2-to-1?
No.
The coolers that come with 2 fans?
You need the autonomous winch for that Scout, arguably one of the worst for tippiness. If you don't lift it and put the big tires on, it's not actually that tippy. But as soon as you put the big chonkers on it, it just wants to fall on its back. Just roll right on over, So as far as CPU coolers with 2 fans, it's not super common that you see them. The ones I've had have had 2 separate fan connectors, and some motherboards will have extra, again, fan connectors. The last time I did that would have been 2 computers ago with a Hyper 212, and I think I just used a case fan header for the second. And really, it really didn't provide much benefit. It just made things noisier, so I just went back to 1 fan, and I got a good fan for it.
Yeah.
All right, so we got oversized cargo, right? Really,
I ended up getting one of the cheapest coolers I could find.
212. Get a 212 Evo. They're like $20-30. And they are some of the best coolers you can get your hands on. All right, so where are we delivering and from what?
Like, are you talking about the oversized cargo?
Yeah, this mission you're on. Is this starting at Smithfield or is it starting at Black River? Or Drummond?
Okay, so it's going to Smithville, but you have to go to Drummond Island to get the oversized cargo from.
All right. And then.
And I'm thinking it's gonna be like either 4 space or 5 space on the trailer.
Okay, so it needs to be a trailer.
Yeah.
Can I bring the Western Star twin steer out?
I mean, you probably can.
I think it's got a 4-position bed.
Well, I don't know. I'll be there in a minute to see what it takes, but
yeah.
And then it looks
you need
like
a crane?
got a few logging missions. Do we?
No, it's 2 slots and you need a crane.
Oh.
I don't wanna. Can I strap a? Oh, I have a crane on this thing.
Does it say you have to have a crane?
Craig in chat saying it's a crane.
Oh, you might be saying that's what it can take. So it doesn't actually have a 4-position bed.
So where are you going?
I'm at Drummond Island.
Okay, so I gotta get all the way over to Drummond Island. Oh goodness! Yeah. All right, I'm bringing a crane out. You got a 4 slot bed, right? Trailer or whatever. All right.
I'll be there in a minute to see if we need.
Well, I'm gonna start heading out. If we don't, then we'll save some time. I'll just recover it. If we do, we'll save some time because I'm on my way. This is hilariously small of a truck for this big ass crane, though. Like, I don't know what I was thinking here.
I'm having to use the PlayStation controller like an Xbox controller.
I don't know what you mean.
Like, it basically still has, so like your buttons is still basically mapped for an Xbox controller.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
Has, like X, A, B, and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, PlayStation controllers don't have letters on the face; they have symbols. It's not O and X, it's circle and cross. Which is why
yeah, but nobody calls it cross.
But it is. It doesn't mean X on the PlayStation controller. On Japanese games and early games, you would use circle to confirm things and cross to cancel them.
Okay, Tree, get out of the way.
Whereas a lot of the American games that came out after, you would use X to confirm because that was the position of the confirm button on everybody else's controllers. And that's just what everybody seemed to switch to.
Yeah, the most confusing button ever. Because on every system it is different.
Well, the Dreamcast and the original Xbox carried over position, I think. Didn't they? But yeah, Nintendo's controllers, Sony's controllers, and Microsoft's controllers all have every button in a different position. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the way the Xbox controller layout is. It's really easy to place your thumb over all the buttons, and
you do not need a crane.
Oh. You sure?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave my crane truck out.
I wonder if, I don't know, I haven't tried single player on this. I wonder if I'm only getting 90 FPS on this game is because it's running off of your computer.
Hey, it shouldn't affect your FPS. My computer's better than your computer. My internet's not,
Well, that's what I'm meaning mainly is because your internet.
My internet's a potato. So you have enough slots?
70 in this computer.
Huh?
I've got a 4070 in this computer.
Yeah, you got an NVIDIA card, so it's arguably worse. I get a 6900 XT. Literal top of the line GPU. You've got a tear down. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Not that big of a. Oh, the oversized cargo's on the ground. Oh no.
No,
he's talking about a different mission. All right, so you're doing that. What do we got? We got something called heavy burden.
Well, there's still another. You still have to grab another, like, because it's 4 slots each. So you would have to grab one, and then we can.
Oh, this cement one. I could go pick up these cement bags and try to deliver them.
Well, I guess at least I can reset the mission.
What'd you do?
Tipped it over. I will probably need fuel, though.
We said I needed to bring a fort. All right. Lead star.
I don't know, either that or whenever I run out, I'll go get something with fuel.
Truck store. My Western Star Twin Steer has 4 slots of storage, right? Maybe Ghostly will show up just in the nick of time.
Says he's online, don't it?
Yeah, he's working on something. This twin steer is hilarious. Ugh.
I didn't even make it very far before I tipped the trailer.
So yeah, during yesterday's D&D stream, we killed one of the big bads in the Dungeons and Dragons universe, Vecna. We murdered my character and then brought her back to life to get Vecna's hand and eye basically removed from her.
What did you think of the movie they came out with?
The what?
The movie.
What movie?
The Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, I like the original Dungeons and Dragons movie better. The one with Marlon Wayans. I recommend it. It's got Jeremy Irons absolutely hamming it up for the camera. Like, somebody basically told him he couldn't be fired and he didn't want to do it, and he just acted like absolutely insane the whole time. It is an amazing fever dream of a movie. This man is the hardest thing you've ever tried to understand, and it is just amazing. How did I take engine damage? Oh my God.
Yeah, you'll see where I ended up tipping the trailer originally. Because you'll see the oversized cargo I had to leave.
Jeremy Irons D&D. It came out in 2000. And it features Jeremy Irons, Thora Birch, Justin Whalen, and Marlon Wayans. And the road you have to drive on is tippy and narrow. Some people done is park your truck and then crane the oversized cargo to the truck. Interesting.
Or just go around the spot where I tipped originally.
Oh, they blocked the freaking video. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So amazing. I'm going to post it in chat. And I'll send it to you directly, but there's so much ham and cheese in this performance. It could solve world hunger. That is the greatest quote I think I've ever seen.
I'm surprised they haven't done another Death Race movie yet.
I mean, they brought it back from the dead like 50 years after the original.
Yeah. What, the Death Race 2000?
Yeah.
It was a weird freaking movie.
Yeah, that's why 1975. And then the sequel, the first sequel is 2008. So, 33 years after the original. And I think the only reason anybody watched it was Jason Statham, and then they like replaced him with some other random dude in the sequel. And Death Race 2, Death Race 3 Inferno, Death Race Beyond Anarchy, Death Race 2050, Fast and Fierce Death Race. That's probably just a bootleg movie. The Death Race.
That's what it sounds like.
Cripes. That is a movie series that I consider every movie that has the word Death Race in the title, even if it's not part of the official movie series, it's canon. That's one of those series where you just have to take it all as canon. None of it makes sense anyways. It's all freaking stupid.
Alright. Is there a fuel station? Okay, I can take a right and go to the fuel station.
Is that at the top of the hill here, or...?
No, on Drummond Island.
Oh. Well, I'm on my way to Drummond Island still, so... We'll see how this goes.
I don't know if I'll make it to...
Jeremy! Try and check control that dragon.
Give me some fuel and then go to the gas station and then refill.
I kind of like this twin steer. It is just chewing through fuel.
Yeah, some trucks have like a tiny fuel tank for the size of the truck it is.
96 gallons and I'm already down 10 gallons.
We need to go to Russia next so we can get you the Tega.
Got a lot of stuff to deal with here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't want diff lock. Oh my goodness. It steers so wide.
Well, at least Mike Finnegan and what's their names are still kind of doing
Freiberger.
a good bit. Yeah, Dave Freiberger.
Yeah, they'll still do stuff.
Go back kind of their old days before
I'll be back in a second.
They got big sponsors.
Oh, hold on just a second.
Yo,
What's up?
heard you guys playing some SnowRunner.
A little
Sorry,
bit.
had to change out of my hoodie there. It's getting to be a little
So
too
I'm guessing Mr.
smoky.
Fun?
Mr. Fun is logged in for some trucking action. How's it going, sir?
Well, not bad.
I made it to the fuel station.
Have you ever seen the movie Dungeons and Dragons from the year 2000? The one with Marlon Wayans and Jeremy Irons?
Yeah.
Does Jeremy Irons not ham up that performance like none other?
He does.
I've got the power of
The new one they actually did pretty good with the
yeah,
honorable.
it feels like an actual D&D campaign being played out rather than a movie.
Yeah.
Which is nice. There was a lot of stuff that was just like, what?
Yeah.
Our campaign last night, we killed Vecna and my character.
What level are you guys?
18. This is a lot of homebrew. Vecna was being used as a battery for a mechanical dragon. And we basically pumped all the power back into him, crashed the airship that the dragon was docked on, and then disintegrated him. And then they cut my character's head and hand off, and then resurrected my character. Without the eye of Vecna and the hand of Vecna.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Fun. Noel figured out my problem with the controller mic.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
I just had to go into Discord and disable or switch what was my input.
Yeah, he had his controller set as the default on Discord, so I just had him switch it there. He could probably change it in Windows if he's using another app, but it's just easier to do it in Discord. Discord tends to ignore the default, even if it says it's obeying the default. Do I need to invite you?
Probably.
Let's see here. We hit manage party, copy. Wait. Yeah, it's on Steam. How do I...
I'm looking for you on Steam.
There you are. Invite. I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm driving the twin steer up the switchbacks on driving the twin steer up the switchbacks at the dam to go to Drummond Island to get oversized cargo.
Oh.
I like a challenge, all right?
I'll bring a crane.
And some fuel?
Maybe?
Maybe. Just a sip or two? I think he said, Durkee, there's fuel at Drummond.
Yeah, there's a fuel station. I like barely made it there.
Amazing. He already lost one load of cargo.
And then I went back and got another one. Didn't even delete the one. But at least you'll know where the tip spot is.
Oh, man.
And then I also figured out my fans weren't really set on like the temperature control. It was like set at a certain speed, so like going faster than they needed to.
Well, like I said, the all-in-one cooler header on your motherboard is just meant to run the pump full speed, so you plug a fan into that and it's just gonna crank full blast.
Well, I was meaning like the case fans. They were going higher than they needed to, but I figured out, like I went to BIOS and figured out the smart fan control or whatever.
So I decided to take my last gaming computer, which still has like a 970 graphics card in it, after I sold the 1080 Ti I had, and plug it into an arcade cabinet. It actually handles 640 by 480 at the right FPS or at the right hertz, and does a much better job than the Raspberry Pi I was using. Like, significantly better.
Why was it going like day shift to night shift?
What are you talking about? Careful. I need to get somewhere where I can get around you. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You come around this corner, we're both going to get all locked up. All right, go ahead. Where am I going anyways? The abandoned ship?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going here.
And you'll see where I
Here.
dropped the other piece of cargo.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You didn't delete it though?
No, it tells you where not to hit so you don't tip.
Brother. Alright, where did you say fuel was at?
It's right past where the drop or pickup is. So like the road you turn on, it'll be a little bit farther up.
Oh, you're talking about on the other island over there?
Yeah, whatever. You'll see fuel station.
I do see that. It's going to be a problem.
Why, you about out of fuel?
No, I'll make it there. It's just, you know, got to remember what I'm driving. Oh, yeah, I wanted to get some more stuff done today around here, but it's cold and dark and rainy out and gross.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Fun.
Yep.
So apparently that hat got pretty uncomfortable after like 5 hours.
Oh, the Magikarp hat? Yeah, and it was basically sitting on my headset because it won't fit on my head. And it was pulling my headset into the side of my head to the point where I was getting a headache.
You deserved it from the breakfast.
I deserved it for what?
Missing
Missing
breakfast.
breakfast.
Oh.
That was your punishment.
Yeah, now I gotta build those points back up.
I have no idea what we're doing for 7 Days to Die this week, if at all. Maybe on Friday. Well, no, not on Friday. What am I saying?
I don't know.
I gotta figure out my schedule because, like, I gotta do a lot of driving and crap. Darn family engagements. There's a little sign right here that says fuel. And some coyotes in the woods waiting to eat my soul. Should I get the cargo first and then get fuel?
Depends on if you think you can make it.
I mean, I still got 64 gallons out of 96. Oh my goodness, this is not going to be a good corner to take.
I would probably do fuel first.
I mean, I got over half. I'm sure I can go pick this up first.
Yeah, but then you gotta haul it more.
Yeah. Oh, why is there a trailer just parked here?
I think that's originally there. I don't know. It's a service trailer or whatever.
Uh-huh. This is the right path, right?
Yeah. There's that service trailer.
Where am I going? Oh, it's through this mud hole. Okay.
Well, we're gonna have to start doing logging missions, I guess, in a few.
I mean, that's fine.
I think that's mainly what's left after we do this.
Attach winch. Oh my goodness.
We celebrated my daughter's birthday today.
Yeah?
The one that always pulls your beard.
Yeah.
He came into my stream and was like, pull his beard. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I was watching the wrong.
I have gotten this twin steer so buried in the mud.
I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Oh. Will this work?
I'm just using my Tega.
I'm using the truck that took me 7 hours to get it unlocked.
What's that?
This Zisks. There's a Zisks you can get for buying one of the DLCs, and then there's another Zisk that you can get. Oh.
There we go. I got it unstuck. I don't know how I'm going to get back out of here, but we'll find out.
Need fuel before I leave?
I'm good. I just gotta make a little ways. What?
Oh yeah, so this is on one of the Russian maps. And it's got 4 axles, single tires, none of them are dualies. And there's like this really wide river running down the map. And if you try driving trucks across it, they fall through the ice. And then it becomes a real pain in the neck to try to get them out again.
Yeah.
This truck, when you first get it, the very first thing you do is like, let's see if I can go get it stuck in the river. Nope, it just plows right across. Right through the ice. Right through the river.
Nice.
It just keeps on going.
Yeah, I feel like I should have been warned about how tight this path is. Jeez. I haven't taken a ton of damage yet, but...
Got some basic repairs too.
Well, there's also a service trailer right there at the entrance of it.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't taken a lot of damage yet. I'm still kind of pulling on through and probably going to sink in this mud hole because there's no bridge here.
Tomorrow I'm supposed to start a new playthrough with Pumpkinhead Live.
Yeah?
We're going to play it on hard.
SnowRunner.
Yeah.
What's that, like where recoveries cost money or whatever, and so does
No,
gas?
there is no recovery. And gas costs money.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds interesting, but I don't know that that really adds a whole lot to the experience, right?
It doesn't. But he's hell-bent on doing it. And we're going to play until he gets a truck that can't be recovered, and then he's going to be pissed. And then we'll probably stop the playthrough. Because I've already warned him. I'm like, there's just sometimes you can't recover trucks, dude. Like, you can't get them out yourself. You have to, do a recovery.
Oh, I did end up getting a little disk drive for my computer. It was like $22.
Yeah.
And it is normally like 70, it says.
I never trust those numbers. There's a couple things I buy on a regular basis that are... Oh yeah, you did leave a mess in my way, didn't you?
Yeah, that's the tippy spot.
You mean the get stuck on a Connex box? Oh, jeez.
Oh, I accidentally took some screenshots somehow.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna lose my truck if I don't
What was that?
patch a winch. There we go. Let's do that. Come on, pull up.
I don't know what.
Oh.
What did I do?
Okay. All right, we're good.
I don't know what I did.
I gotta figure out how to like do a turnaround here.
What? Why did my screen?
Oh my god! I just realized this ship is just tipped over in the mud.
My screen is like somehow became giant.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, why did my magnifier come on?
Did you hit some of your function keys, sir? Because Windows does
Maybe
have a default hotkey for that for some reason.
Go! Well, I guess I can take dog out. I'm done delivering that.
Alright, back it up. Oh, I'm so glad this doesn't make me, like, go the whole way into the space. Beautiful.
Alright, I'll be back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem.
I just actually did see.
Alright.
Come on. Come on. Ah, there we go. We got a winch point. Yeah. Cheating with the winch, baby.
So are we gonna do the rest of the low missions too on this?
Probably.
Just the main missions.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, don't roll down backwards. Don't want that.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like after this on the main contracts we'll have the 3 log missions.
Yeah, I mean, I figured we'd do a lot of the main stuff first, then we can just clean up some of these small ones. Oh my god, this is so sketchy. It's almost like this truck wasn't really made to go off-road. Oh my god.
Alright, so now I guess I gotta start doing...
Just a whole Connex box. Oh my goodness.
Okay, what do I need?
Not a trailer. Just the big truck.
Okay, some medium logs, which I think can be pulled with just a trailer.
Okay. Alright, we made it past the part where you flipped your shit. I always find it funny that you can, like, reconnect your cargo sometimes.
Yeah.
Come on, stay left. You don't work for Swift. feel like I'm trucking on through. I definitely did not bring the right tool for the job, but I seem to be making do. Oh,
okay,
man.
so the log trailer would be for medium logs, right?
You have to get like the thing on the back of the truck, and then there's like a little trailer doodad.
Was that for long logs or?
Well, there's a long log version, then there's a medium log version. I think. You know, I'm thinking of the older games. I don't think I've done logging in this one.
It's the same.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's still like a partial trailer you have to do. Alright, come on. Nice and easy. Yeah. Huh?
I don't know. I'm gonna go test if I can use just the trailer for medium logs.
How are you on fuel?
34 out of 96. Definitely chewed through a lot of fuel getting around this. Come on, come on, come on. Force it on through. Don't blow a tire. It's easy. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well.
It's not far from. It's like on the other side of the street from the maintenance trailer,
What is?
fuel trailer.
Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Nope, nope, still not liking it. Set the parking brake. Hatch winch. Let's grab the rear winch point. Stick it there.
Using your steering wheel, Mr. Fun?
No.
Why not?
It's big and heavy. Move.
Yeah.
Oh.
I always set up my steering wheel set up because that's my computer chair. So it just stays in place. That's why most of the time on games I use a controller and not mouse and keyboard.
Uh-oh.
Here, let me go in front of you. That way I can pull in case you need it.
Yeah, I was trying to stop. These highway tires, they
Kind of suck.
they're kind of not made for this. These look like they got a little chunk to them, but wait, you're going that way? I went the. Okay, I guess that works too.
Oh, let me pull up my store real quick. I'm gonna grab
Well, at
some
least
fuel.
it didn't sound like you tipped where I tipped mine.
Oh no, I drove past that. Refuel. Look at that, full tank of gas.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go! Shit. Okay, nice big round turn. I think I need to go left.
Yep.
It's
You're taking it back.
yeah,
left,
Smithville
right.
Dam. Okay. So we're turning left here, then we're turning left at the pavement.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, buddy. Wide turns, you said. But yeah, guilty pleasure movies. I would put that Dungeons and Dragons movie at like the top of my list. Like not number one, but top 10 guilty pleasure movies. It's a bad film, but
Okay,
man, is
so
it fun to
medium
watch.
log can go on the trailer.
You want me to pull you? A little bit to your left.
I just oh,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to pull myself. up just a little bit. Yeah, I could use a little help. Up this.
Oh yeah, the log trailer will do medium logs.
There we go. There we go. I got her. Yeah, it's almost like it wants to sink in a little bit over here. Just. Ooh. Hopefully those toolboxes on the bottom weren't too expensive, because, man, they aren't straight anymore. I actually looked up how much those things cost, and, man, the companies that make those charge a lot for them. But I guess they're pretty well reinforced, just so that they don't get messed up being down there. Back when I had the toter home, I wanted to get some more outside tool storage so I can make it more of a living quarters in front of the race car. And it never really happened, but... Oh. A little bit backing up. I love doing three-point turns on like a radius corner. There we go. Put her in automatic now. Yeah. There we go.
I guess. Well. Okay, at least going to Black River for dropping off the medium logs isn't too bad.
Log carrier front is the add-on he wants. I realize I read that message 6 minutes after it got posted. I apologize. Definitely tunnel visioning to not tip this shit.
Well, for medium logs, all you need is the crate.
Ah.
For long logs,
Do either of you have the Binding of Isaac game? Okay.
I'm not a fan of the premise.
The roguelike premise or the story premise?
Story.
Yeah, the story's pretty awful. Oh.
I'm down for some fucked up gaming, but that's not my kind of fucked up gaming. That and like Goat Simulator.
Wait, did I go the wrong way?
No, you just passed the fucking transport.
I'm like, where am I going? What's happening? There's a tunnel here. Cripes.
I guess I'll start making my way to Black River.
Making his way downtown. Alright, so the warehouse is just before the dam. It's only a half-mile away if we could fly. One of the other problems with this big boy truck is the camera angle. it ain't great.
Well, there's always first person.
Sir, as much as I like the premise of that, I do not have the camera or the monitor set up to have the wide enough angle to see what the hell I'm doing on my mirrors.
If I have a controller, I can just easily move it.
Plus, I've always found when streaming in first person, a lot of people don't like that camera view.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. When this game first came out, you could not see the mirrors. The mirrors did not work.
Wait, how do I... Oh, yeah, they do work for me. I know
No,
in the older ones it didn't.
No, like whenever this game
SnowRunner.
first came out, they did not work.
Ugh. Come on, guys. It's your third game in the series. Right way? Yeah.
I wish I could get rid of this GPS unit in my way of the windshield.
GPS unit? Man, I got an AM FM radio. And a knob to pull if I need the brakes to lock up.
You know, the one thing I see that all of these trucks are missing? CB radio antennas.
I mean, not everybody uses CB.
You telling me you wouldn't have a CB radio when you went to a shitty place like this?
I mean, I got a CB in my car. I also drive a retired cop car, though, so I'm kind of a fucking weirdo.
No Crown Vics?
Taurus sedan. All-wheel drive, same weight as the Crown Vic. Way more power out of that V6 than that V8 ever had. And it's more reliable. Like, it doesn't eject spark plugs every, 10,000 miles.
I mean, I thought
That seems like a real common Ford problem.
It's the modular 4.6 head. They basically designed the cylinder head to use a specific spark plug. They had to mill down the threads to make that spark plug work. And, well, they had to shorten the threads, effectively. There's 2.5 threads of engagement. And after time, those aluminum threads, what do you think happens? You know?
Yeah.
Nowhere near enough engagement.
With the Triton V8s, the freaking toothy spark plug gold crap.
Yeah, I think that's still the modular head. Like, it's on a bunch of vehicles. There's different renditions of it, but it's basically they wanted the heads to be narrower, and they didn't just give more threads on top of the spark plug hole and use a different length spark plug. That would have fixed the whole problem, you know? The Tauruses, they do blow ignition coils, but, like, what Ford didn't? You know? I did injectors and coils on mine once, and it's been running great ever since. And I put a ton of miles on that thing. The transmissions are really the problem with the Tauruses. There's no drain, so you have to disconnect the line, let it drain most of the fluid, and then, hope you got any bad stuff out. It's not a good system. Lifetime fluid.
Usually do like just pull the drain pan or the pan.
No, you just unhook one of the. I haven't done it in a minute. I probably need to do it in the spring. But basically, you can only get 75% of the fluid out. So you hook it back up, you fill it back up with fluid, you run it. If you really wanted to flush fluid, you do it again. When I first bought the car, the transmission would just like do the old forward in between gears, all neutral mode before kicking into gear finally. And when I drained the fluid the first time, it was like water that was burnt. There was no lubrosity to it. It was not slick. It was just burnt, watery garbage. And, the transmission oil they're using in that thing is very thin. It's polymerized. And what happens is the polymers burn up and there's no slickness to it anymore. So it doesn't lubricate. It doesn't flow the way it's supposed to. It's a whole thing. Especially in a car that just sits there cooking in parking lots. Like a cop car. Okay, I fucked this corner up. Alright, hold on. Let's do attach winch. Rear point. I can't attach the rear. Attach the side. That looks good to me. Oh, shit. No, I think I might be able to do this anyways without the winch. Gotta watch these rocks. Jeez, imagine trying to take this corner with the diff locks on.
My truck always has the diff locks on.
Okay. In this. It's already 1,000,000 miles long and wants to push the front end out and understeer. You put diff locks on, it's just going to push the front out more.
Why?
Why what?
You'll see her.
What? Turkey?
Give me a minute. Right. Watch that video.
Oh, I'm not watching a video right now. Come on now. He's over here watching YouTube videos while he drives his truck and wonders why he keeps running over small...
No, I gotta wait for you to start up this mission.
Ah. Ooh. Suspension and tire damage.
Never run with scissors. And never scissor with the runs.
Oh. Okay, what mission did you want started? Logs to the
should
workers.
Be the third logging mission. The
Timber
one in
for the
Black River.
locals.
Yeah.
We did it.
Alright.
So, can we get all of these log sizes in Black River? Or do we need to be on different maps?
I think so, yes.
Alright, so I'm just gonna... I guess I'm just... Oh, shit. I just blew a tire.
Well, at least you don't have a trailer and you can just recover.
Yep. Global map. Black River. Garage entrance. Oh, excuse me. Truck storage. Fleet Star, the one that I like. I think the Fleet Star is the one I've been using the most.
It doesn't look like there's any short logs, so don't even get the thing that connects their truck. We need a lot of medium and a few.
Yeah, I was gonna do the long since you were doing the medium.
Well, there's a total of 6 we have to deliver of the medium.
Frame add-ons. Log carrier front, log loader. We don't need a loader, but the log carrier.
Mr. Fun, are you going to join me on delivering medium logs then?
Yeah.
I might see if there's a truck I can get the medium thing on and then do 2 logs at the same time.
I need the log... Wait, not the log trailer. I need the... S logging? Log carrier rear, that's what I need.
Yeah.
This is the long log setup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Now where do I get the long log?
From the log station.
And that... okay, so we go this way, we turn left. But...
Alright.
something like that.
I can carry medium logs on this truck, and I can get a trailer to carry medium logs.
Okay. What? Oh, is that your 4-axle thing?
Nope.
Go Riftos! Doodle.
I'm gonna
Wait, is
see
that
what's up
6?
behind.
Is this 6 loads of medium?
Yeah,
Ah.
and 3 loads of long.
Yep. I thought it was going to be like... That's a significant amount of logs, so I'll just put it that way. Slap her an all-wheel drive and send it. Wait. Going to the log station and then delivering to the lumber mill. Oh my goodness. Black River and Drummond Island do long logs, and all 4 maps do mediums. Gotcha.
It's funny how loose some of these trailers are.
I mean,
Especially
dude,
if they don't have weight on them.
this thing's just bouncing around, and on the pavement I was drifting it out. It's
need some better tires.
It's that big ring hookup on the rear there that just lets it float. Come on, you're not slipping. Oh, there you go. Now you're slipping. Spending money on fuel in this game. That just sounds like a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how GTA is going to be on the fuel, if it's actually going to be...
GTA 6?
Yeah.
I don't have hopes that that game's getting released anytime soon. I have this odd feeling the last great GTA has already been released.
Well, if it follows current, I can English, I promise.
If it what?
If it follows current trends, the storyline's going to suck, the voice acting's going to be terrible,
Yeah.
and the game mechanics are going to be standard.
Yeah.
Something we've already seen 10 times before.
I think the driving physics should be a little bit closer to GTA 4.
GTA 4 had like so many features that were better than what we got with 5, but 5 had like an actually decent story and like a lot of
Car customization.
a lot of interesting things to do beyond just you know, doing the stock mission. Or doing the standard mission is, I guess, what I mean to say. No wide vehicles. Do not follow sat nav. You remember when people called it sat nav? Going this way. You didn't like the 3-character mechanic in GTA 5? I thought it was interesting. I think GTA Online was great for the first couple years, and then they started inflation to a point where it just wasn't fun to play because you didn't
cost $1 million.
Things just became more expensive over time, and it just became a less fun game to play, and you just had to like grind out missions. And it's like, all right, you guys are just trying to sell shark cards, and even those aren't worth it, you know? Like, you're not getting anything out of this. Doing the missions with friends was a lot of fun, though. It was really rewarding to, like, pull off some of the ridiculous bank heists and such.
If someone left, you didn't have to totally restart.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, again, there were definitely downsides, but it was the first real online multiplayer that we got, you know, first party with that kind of compatibility. San Andreas multiplayer, oh my god, that was amazing.
Oh yeah, I used to play in an RP server. It was really cool.
Oh, like you're saying, like online. I never did online.
Yeah, so San Andreas multiplayer SAMP was a fan mod patch that let you play online on custom servers, and we used to do all kinds of crazy stuff. There were cops and robbers servers. I used to do we used to do drift racing a ton. That was always fun.
Dang, why is this freaking medium log frame gotta be so freaking long?
I mean, going with this, the lumber mill. Okay. So I need to probably should load these after I turned around. Do we go here?
Literally, like everything it is super long on,
Oh.
and to where the trailer is like hitting when you're turning, so you can't turn.
Guess we go this way.
Wait for me, you know. I'm almost there. We can.
All right. Well, let me start. I'll start getting out of the way at least, because you know I'm kind of in the way.
See if there's anything better. Probably not. Like if the freaking trailer had a longer tongue on it, that would help.
Oh, that thing just takes mediums as is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's a cat.
So which way are we going out of here? I guess I'm letting you lead.
Oh, you're gonna let me lead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably know the map better than me.
Let's plan a route. Where are we headed to?
Okay, I can turn with this.
Well, I got to go to the lumber mill. I don't think you're going to the same place as me now that I think about it.
Yeah. Or my town storage, one of the two, but they're pretty much the same way. Just
Fair
gotta go
enough.
out here and follow the pavement.
You gonna do town storage then? Oh, you're gonna follow the pavement. Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right. I'll be passing you guys here in a bit.
I was like looking at wavy roads, and I'm like, how am I gonna do this with long logs? I got them big matchsticks. Now, I think GTA 3 was such like the leap forward in technology for that game, but San Andreas really was the best version of GTA 3. It'd be super awesome if you could throw a medium log trailer on the cat. That would be hilarious.
Right. Yep.
Well, the truck I've got, it's got the medium log and then the medium trailer.
Oh, he's double dipping.
I just don't have dip lock on this.
Let me know if you need me to winch you all. Give you a tug.
I'm only going slow because it keeps lifting the front, and I feel like I always have that problem with this truck, though. The whole front end just in the air. Nothing more frightening in life than driving a big heavy truck and lifting the front off the ground while you're trying to go around a corner.
Yeah, there's no flex in that frame.
Yep.
On truck. Get over these rocks.
Do do do.
Yeah, this game, I'm glad I was able to bring my stuff that I've got from PlayStation to this.
Guess I should probably
I
go
didn't have to totally
to
restart.
the town to drop it off.
Oh shit! I hate those little fucking signs. Pardon my French. I ran over like a caution thing, and it took like 13 points of tire damage and suspension.
Oh, one of those road closed things.
Yeah.
We'll stop doing that.
They should stop making them out of titanium and make them out of balsa wood.
They are made out of diamondium.
Oh, but yeah, Mr. Fun was asking if someone was being a dick on 7 days or whatever, basically.
Oh my god, dude.
Like, that's how it always goes.
Day 48 was a blood moon. Day 49 was a blood moon.
How'd you get 2 blood moons in a row?
A chat redemption.
Oh.
Yeah.
Day 48 didn't go too bad.
Day 49.
Day 49.
We didn't have time to rebuild everything and get ourselves resituated, and we just got overrun. The Fuda medium log trailer is infinitely better than the other one. Interesting. I mean, I'm rocking the long log, so.
Hey, Mr. Fun.
Hard.
Yeah, I've got 2. Do you like the medium setup on the truck itself? Like the big, tall. Watch out.
You think I can steer this mess?
Do you like how I've
Yeah. So you're gonna deliver 2 to the farm, huh? He's delivering to town storage right now, I think.
Okay, and then I'll complete that out. Then.
Well, actually, why don't, Mr. Fun, why don't you bring the single you have to the farm, and then he can bring a double.
He can come back and.
Yeah, he can bring back his double. Should I take this route to the side here? You know me, always looking for trouble.
I wonder if I could put the. Oh wait, I do have diff lock on. Oh, I do have diff lock on this.
He's like, that would have helped out a minute ago.
No, I think I've used it and I just wasn't paying
Where you going?
attention. I actually had
Taking the shortcut.
Okay. Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we go here, go here, go here, then we go here.
I need more lights on this truck.
I mean, it's because the sun's up, man. Where's Ghostly when we need him? He knows how to deliver some logs.
Probably delivering logs.
He works for a tree
Tell him to
company.
hurry up. Yeah, didn't Pants say he wasn't gonna be here for a few weeks or something?
I thought he was back in town.
Oh, but he said he was leaving again.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe. It's a nice relaxing drive, you know. Enough weight to kill a person on the back of this truck.
Oh yeah, just imagine mine. I've got 2 medium logs.
I mean, if I hit the brakes too hard, a log is going to go through my truck. Who needs steering? Yeah, there it is. Just completely lifted off the ground. Forgot you can't reset the camera in this one. It just randomly decides where you're,
This truck is not enjoying life.
We have a bridge over here. Nice.
Truck, you can do it. Oh, this sucks. I'm just like barely crawling right now.
Give that steering a wiggle jiggle.
Might have to detach the trailer, get out of this thick mud, and then reattach or winch the trailer to me.
It sounds to me like you're running out the path and we're gonna have a hell of a time getting anything else in and out of there. It's like when you go to a mountain bike trailer and trail and somebody has just ridden during a rain or something and the tracks are just absolutely destroyed. Oh my god, the wheelies in this truck. Front end going to the moon!
Delivering these to the lumber mill, right?
No, I'm delivering long to the lumber mill.
Log.
You're delivering.
You were going to the farm because it's shorter.
Medium to the farm or medium to town storage.
And I'm like, I can do the town storage and do it in one trip. The rest of it.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm turning around.
This path actually isn't that bad.
Have you crossed the river yet?
Yeah. We have a bridge on the one bit, and the other bit just kind of went right across. I mean, I threw it in low with diff lock, but I'm at the lumber mill.
Signs are so stupid. I hate them.
Alright, let's hope this has enough power to get up this hill.
Hey. Alright, so now we want to go to the fuel station, which I guess I should go this way.
Oh, next week I will probably not be on at the end of the week, like Friday through, because, well, if I get my laptop to where it would play SnowRunner, or, Wreckfest, then I could do that, but I don't think it's good enough to play Wreckfest.
I mean, crank the graphics all the way down, you can run Wreckfest on a potato.
Yeah. Wreckfest isn't that new of a game, it's pretty old.
It's got some pretty decent compatibility. I think that's...
I've got like a Legion 5, but for some reason it, like, I've tried running it and it like will not run it.
I don't know what to tell you.
I do need to try to build like a freaking travel PC. Like just a small
shuttle
case
PC.
like a small case PC.
Yeah, a shuttle PC.
I built one that fits in the palm of your hand. It was a gigabyte.
Well, I've got a GPU I can use, but
Can't run a top-of-the-line GPU with something that small, that's for sure.
well, it's a 3070 2-fan.
Where the hell's the gas station? Oh, it's behind me. I turned the wrong way.
I don't know. The other case I have, it's a little bit smaller than my one case, but kind of crappy. I mean, I could do that, and it's not a glass side; it's a plastic side.
I used to bring
get like a GPU like brace thing for it.
I had a level 9 GT case with the giant full ATX case, and I would bring that with me to LAN parties.
I got that beat. I still have it. It's a Amtech D900, the original one, and it's bigger than most server cases.
900. Here. Well, I mean, that level 9 was pretty freaking. 900 Ultimate Gaming Case.
Yeah, I've got the Mantis V2 case.
I'm trying to find out what the dimensions are. Oh, yeah, I had one of those. The Antec 900. I had a knockoff of that. The level 9 was freaking massive. Level 9 GT. I had like the Arctic edition. I'm sorry, level 10. Why did I say level 9? The Thermal Take level 10 GT. I bought so many Thermal Take cases.
Let me look at what my original case was. It is on PC Building Simulator too.
Do you guys remember the level 10s where everything was compartmentalized?
Okay, so my original case that I had for my computer is a what?
It was the Arctic edition or something. There's a picture of it.
Oh, it's a fractal design.
Copy image. I'll just post it in the Discord here.
Case
pull up the picture.
Was a fractal design.
I love Google now. You want to view a picture full screen and it's like, nah. All right, there we go. Oop. Cool. Thanks, Windows. I wanted to snap that.
Stupid freaking ladybug.
It's so hard to like show a picture on my screen. It keeps trying to like grab everything. There we go. Put that on the screen. The problem with the level 10 is these front port USBs would all just fall apart.
Oh, nice.
Other than that, it was a pretty good case. It had this stupid shutter on the side to like re-aim the fans, but you always wanted to aim the fan upwards.
Yeah, I'll send what my old case was. Yeah, I could about make that one work. I don't know.
All right. Anyways, back to getting logs. Since I need to get 2 more truckloads of this crap.
Okay, there's in
you guys hear Jeremy Clarkson got arrested? Anyways, Jeremy Clarkson got arrested protesting. Huh?
What's
Top Gear presenter?
Oh.
Jeremy Clarkson.
Yeah. What was he protesting?
They're trying to push a excessive amount of tax onto farms that will basically make it impossible for families to own farms. And yeah, that's basically the gist of it. They're just trying to push this massive amount of tax upon farmers in the UK, and he's protesting it. And apparently he was being this big mouthpiece of the whole thing during this protest, so they arrested him. I'm sure there's more to it than that, but they were looking for a reason to grab that man.
So these two pictures I sent, the gray one was my original case, which it's a little bit smaller than this one, so it could technically become like a travel PC case, but I'd have to get.
I mean, those both look like mid ATXs. They're yeah. The
Mantis V2 is bigger. It's a lot bigger.
Mantis. I mean, it looks like it still looks like it's mid ATX with the number of slots I'm seeing on the back. Yeah, definitely a mini. That's a mini ATX or MATX on the Fractal one. That's a pretty compact one. The other one is an ATX. A full ATX is bigger than an ATX. So like,
yeah, the original gray one I just got to just have a decent case that to go from the one that. So my stepbrother had built the original PC back in 2017, and it had this giant freaking cube case because airflow.
Sure.
Even though he had no fans on it, or at least whenever I got it.
All right, detached trailer, recover trailer, leave garage,
send a picture
drive out of garage. But yeah, so what I'm saying is that level 10 is a full ATX. It had 5 hot swappable hard drive bays that could hold the full size hard drives, 4 5 1/4 bays, a pair I think of 120 millimeters. No, 120 on the top, 120 on the door, and the door had a nice little latch on it that you could Weird trailer.
Let me stop and
attached
get a
trailer.
picture
There
of
we go.
The original case was.
Why is it dark again in this game when it was never daytime?
It is daytime.
I'm setting it to morning. There we go.
Right, that's cheating.
It was bothering me that I couldn't see anything through all the
lights.
mist. No, it was like fog.
Yeah, that's the original case.
You? Let's see here. Level 10 GT Snow Edition.
I guess it got hit by a power surge and the power button and the USB ports didn't work. So that's why I got that fractal design case. And then I wanted to go away from it, so I got the Mantis V2.
So the case I had was 282 millimeters wide, 584 millimeters tall, and 590 millimeters. So 590 to inches. So it's 2 feet tall, effectively. 2 feet wide, and was 282.
I sent you the link for the.
It was so it was 1 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot. Yeah, so that looks like it's a full ATX as well. It's a lot slimmer than that level 10 though. Looks pretty nice too. That, huh?
You talking about the 900D?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you look at the bottom of that panel, I fit 4 120 millimeter fans underneath that panel.
That sounds about right.
The bottom.
Is there dimensions?
I need to either bring
so this was only
case to recycling or something.
So your case was taller and wider, but I'm sorry, it was taller and deeper, but it was a lot narrower. It was 9.9 inches wide. Mine was 12 inches wide.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean they're both behemoths. So it had this big handle on the top, and I would just drag it out to LAN parties.
I carried that thing to LAN parties too.
It's freaking ridiculous, right?
This one I just don't want to tear up, like my main computer. So
I mean, I wouldn't carry what I have now to a LAN party. Thing's got 2 different computers in it. It weighs a ton. Glass sides and stuff.
Do you think that fractal design case would work decently?
I mean, probably, if it's not all messed up. It's probably pretty thin metal, so you know that's one of the big concerns. That's the thing about that level 10 is just how thick the sheet metal was. It was so freaking heavy. That sucked. And I had like 2 or 3 different DVD drives in it.
Oh wow, there's some heavy ruts over here at the log station.
Thanks, Turkey. You jerk. All right, so now we just
don't drive straight forward.
So now we just need 2 more logs delivered to the farm and 2 more longs delivered to the lumber mill.
Okay, do I have... Is there a trailer store around here?
Maybe she gets set up with long at the garage area.
Well, but I gotta drop the trailer.
You got to get the other trailer at the garage anyways, so drive back to the garage, sell your trailer, get the different attachment, or just, you know, sell the trailer and get some fuel and repair points and support your boys. Ugh, these ruts over here end up getting slid right off the road.
Well, because yours is a longer way to deliver, so probably grab. I can grab like my Tega or whatever to use for the long log.
I mean, or you could support us and just help me bring the last 2 loads.
Well, I'm gonna help with the long logs. So
okay.
I was saying I can grab a different truck to use.
Well, then do it up. Let's see it.
Well, let me get back to the...
I don't know. I haven't brought him back in. Is he in his little cubby?
Bringing 2 medium logs to the farm right now.
I think... Well, are you still doing medium logs?
Medium logs to the farm.
You'll only have 1 trip left after you get done. And with his being a longer cell... What? safe stealth just because of freaking Red Dead Redemption. So I think I'm just gonna grab the long trailer stuff. So
you can get out of your way.
Oh, you're talking about him?
Yeah, Mr. Fun's bringing 2 mediums right now.
Oh, he got a trailer on him?
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
Come on. There you go. No wide vehicles as I keep bringing this big ass truck through here. In the original Spin Tires, I think it was, you had a long log trailer that you could actually pack away. It would just like fold up on the back of the truck. It was pretty cool. It was effectively what I have right now, but it would fold up. So you could actually like travel to the log station.
I did a little bit of Mud Runner on the PS4.
I'm going. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. That's alright, we got this.
I got my Tega.
Ortega? Oh my goodness, these freaking ruts.
Yeah, I told you. And I got wider tires than you by like double.
Yeah. Oh, I can't even turn through this. Okay, well, I guess I'm hoping this isn't too deep of mud over here.
I'll be there soon.
I made it out all right. All right, so we need to go straight. Zigzag on this. Where did I go? Did I? Turned off there.
So you guys got the last 2 long logs then?
Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
So, Noel, if you want to
Thanks.
start up one of the other missions for him.
Let's get to that point first. Or wait.
He's already delivered his.
Oh.
You just got to do 2 more long logs to the lumber mill.
Yep.
Yeah.
There are more logging missions. Jeez, she's struggling with this hill. And we're saying the rain doesn't do anything, huh?
Correct.
I don't know where I'm at compared to you. Where are you at, like near the bridge.
What?
Are you near the bridge yet?
No.
Okay. I'm going over the bridge. We're getting ready to.
Oh, finally back on pavement.
For a second.
It's that hill with all that mud, you just spin all the tires. Ah, I said the name.
I need to see if I can find a bigger mouse pad like what I've got that would basically fit my whole desk.
What are you talking about?
So like the mouse pad I've got, it's like halfway under my computer.
Just look for desk mats. They're pretty cheap on Amazon for big ones. I think the fad of using bigger desk pads started with people using card play mats as their mouse pads.
Well, they prevent your keyboards from scratching your desk if you have a nice desk.
Yeah, I use a cafeteria table. The college was selling off cafeteria tables, and I bought 4 of them and like a really nice corner desk that had the like you could raise and lower it, use as a standing desk. And I sold that, but I've kept all these cafeteria tables.
But it's manual, it's not hydraulic or anything.
Yeah, you just had to turn a crank. It was like chain drive.
Crank. Mine's you have to, like, it's got the little slot for the little lock pin, and you have to raise it and put in the lock pins.
Oh, it's not even mechanical. This one had a chain drive with 3 gear pulleys on the inside of it. It was a nightmare to take it apart.
Electric.
Huh?
My standing desk is electric. I have programmable buttons and stuff on it.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my desk cost me $20.
Like
I've been using the same desk for over a decade at this point.
The frame for my desk, I think, was it was just under 800, and the top that I'm using for my desk is
Why will it not? Oh.
like a kitchen, the floating counter in a kitchen. What do they call those?
Is it wood?
Oh yeah,
Butcher block.
Yeah, it's a butcher block,
There you
2-inch thick. Like it's monstrosity.
Fancy.
And that cost me like $350.
That's pretty cool.
Okay,
Yeah, this material is like somewhat indestructible. It got damaged in the move down here because it was on a open trailer and something was rubbing the surface. There's like one little divot in it, but it's got that like, well, you know what I'm talking about. You know those like kind of pattern finish tables that they have in schools that are like really hard and you can't even like dig a knife into them if you wanted to. It's got that really hard finish. So I've used it without a mouse pad before, but after the move, it took some damage. So I've just been using mouse or desk pads on it. Pretty nice, honestly. I just have to replace the desk pad every so often when it gets all messed up because of it cheapens.
Get some like body filler, some Bondo, and just scrape over it.
Not worth it. I could honestly turn the desk 180 degrees and fix it. I have Bondo. That's not the point. I could also take super glue and fill the hole in and then use a razor blade to cut it flat, you know, but I like the desk pad better, you know. And
you still have the desk pad, but at least you wouldn't be wearing out the desk pad.
Oh no, they just get dirty. Like when you buy the cheap ones, they stain easy and they don't clean very well. I usually clean them a couple times before I replace them.
How are you staining?
Drinks.
Oh, water stains.
Water stains. Sneezing on them. Dirty hands. You know, I don't know. Like, there's a million things.
Yeah, I guess you do work on stuff. So.
Not like I'm rocking a soldering iron on my desk or anything, but my last one I ruined with gun oil, so
Oh, nice.
it is my official gun cleaning mouse pad now. I roll that out when I need to clean something.
With my desk, so I had to get something decently small.
I'm honestly thinking about like repositioning this room again. And I set this up on this wall, and it's been all right, but I feel like I could turn the desk and give myself a lot more room. I don't know. Where am I going? Turning left. Okay. I feel like the last load of logs went a lot quicker than this one. Is there a mission where we grab this RV and go to the park?
I don't know. Because I think, well, all our main missions are done besides these logging missions. Oh, did you start up a mission for Mr. Fun to start?
There, I think.
Yeah, it activated one. So, okay, so I was watching a video yesterday on this game, and it was talking about how, like, they could bring a little bit more life to the game. There's another game where it's, like, got ghost characters of, like, what they've done before, but, like, it doesn't affect your gameplay at all. If they did that with, like, trucks and, like, brought it, like, where there would be, like, a ghost truck kind of going with you, but it doesn't affect you at all, like, it doesn't rut it or...
But why?
Like, just to bring a little bit more life to the game, to where it's not just no traffic ever.
Oh, you're saying like have other trucks just drive around delivering stuff?
Well, like it being like past player's truck or whatever, but it being ghost. To where you can't hit it or whatever.
Trucking simulator. 64 players on the same map.
Well, okay, so it not be like live people, but...
Nope,
Oh,
64 players on the same map. Where are you going, Durkee?
What do you mean, where am I going?
Where are you going?
Aren't we going to the lumber mill?
I don't know, did you get logs yet?
Yes.
Well, why aren't you going straight there? Why are you going the long way around?
Do you see which way I'm going?
Yeah, you're over by like the highway. I took the shortcut over the river twice.
Oh, I don't want to deal with the river.
Oh, shoot. The hell is that?
What?
It looked like there was a pig on the side of the road, but I think it was supposed to be a wolf or something.
You want to hear something screwed up? You know, like the little pig thing you would do with the toes or whatever?
It was a
When the
wolf
pig
piggy. I don't know why it looked like a pig to me.
When the pig goes to market, it doesn't mean going to the store.
You're selling the pig, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to market.
Butchered.
Going to the butcher to get sold, chopped up and sold. All right.
Where's Ghostly? I thought he was supposed to be here by now.
I don't run his life. All right, Smithville Dam needs logs, so do I need to just sell my trailer and go over there, or do I just bring... I guess I just bring this.
Yeah,
Can I
Smithville
get...
Dam isn't that far of a...
Can I get logs there, or do I need to get logs here?
Yeah, I think you can get them all 4.
There's a log station, but it doesn't have the pickup icon.
Have you tracked the mission yet?
Yeah.
You should be able to get there. But you won't have your trailer with you.
Oh shit.
Lordy, man. Which one will drive? So, how does bridge taste?
Delicious. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Karchi will do that when we get back. And Ghostly is definitely always here, lurking.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
So should I be moving to another map? What are we doing?
There is a mission started. You'll have to see what mission it is. I'll tell you where to go.
See and deliver lumber mill logs.
You'll have to track a different mission. I'm about done with this one. It'll be logs to the workers. We gotta go Smithville Dam for it. And that's 2 long logs.
I got a truck that did long logs.
Like just the truck itself?
No, I'm picking up a trailer.
Oh.
You want me to wait for you? We can convoy it.
I guess you can. He'll have to start it. He'll have to start his own mission. Or start the other mission, because since we're... I'm gonna fuel up real quick and then I'll be over there on Smithville.
Why don't you just cover?
Because I've got a trailer.
You just sell it. Or drop it.
There's not really a trailer store nearby. Well, why do that whenever Smithville is just right there?
I'll meet you at the lumber mill. How about that?
Alright.
I always forget about this farm and the road entering it.
All right. I'm back. Croce wants me to wear this Eevee hat. Okay.
I don't know, because this mission only requires 2 long logs.
Mr. Fun, were you getting logs?
Yep.
Are you going for them, Durkee?
I can, yeah.
Alright, I mean, looks like you're already further than I am, so I'll just let you do that one. I'll start something else.
Alright. Start the other logging mission.
I guess there is another one.
And that'll be all the main missions finished.
Oh god, there's a lot of them. Island Lake and Smithfield Dam. Oh my goodness. I'm having some problems with my trailer.
I wonder how the newer
Smith
God
grind.
of War games would play on
The what?
computer. Like God of War 2018 and 2022.
I mean, they're not, because they're Sony games and they don't let anybody else play their games.
You can get them on Steam.
I thought Sony was saying that they weren't going to support Steam at all.
I'm pretty sure you can get them on Steam right now.
I don't like the God of War games. They're pretty dumb.
Huh?
Have you played the newer ones?
With Desmond, they're all the same.
The original the original 3 and these second 2 that, like, these new ones, completely different.
They're all the same. I can prove it. You go into arena, you fight stuff. When you're done with fight, you move to next arena. Once you fight that stuff, you move to next arena. You fight stuff. You move to next arena. You fight stuff. It's the same thing every game.
It's got more story to it.
I mean, if you like the story, sure. I've always thought the stories were lame. I'd rather spend my time watching an anime.
Watch some play through of 2018 and 2022.
I have. I watched my brother play. My brother, he likes their stories. I just think it's meh. It's not my flavor. And the gameplay, it's just like, hey, you do the arena things. Once you're done with the arena things, you get some story. Do some arena things. Good story.
Have you played the Star Wars Jedi games?
No. I played the new one that just launched.
I guess there are God of War games on PC. Ragnarok.
What's it called?
Yeah, Ragnarok is the 2022. And
I thought they weren't putting their first-party stuff on third-party platforms. Maybe that's just them not supporting Xbox and Microsoft Store. It's hard to tell with Sony.
But, like the Star Wars Jedi, so are you talking about the Rebels or whatever game that just came out?
Yeah, the one that just came out. I was playing it, and
it sounds like it isn't that good.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. So they only have medium logs here.
Bruh.
At this log station.
Bruh.
What?
Sell this trailer at this trailer store since I'm almost there. Teleport back to the garage, put a new trailer on.
I think I'm gonna drop this trailer off at the trailer store, spawn at the other garage, and grab logs from there, and then drive over here, I guess.
Anything to not leave trailers all over the map.
Well, I mean, our trailers despawn after the session.
Yeah, they'll despawn when we're done.
You say that, but everybody's left trailers everywhere, and they just stay here.
Because we find them on the map.
I like this truck. I've never driven this truck before. I just modded it up, painted it.
What is it?
Tires on it. Western Star 47X NF 1424.
No idea. Yeah. Wait till you get the Tega.
I had to take it. Tega was fun and entertaining for a while because I had those fat mud tires, but after a while you realize that it's lacking in horsepower.
A little bit.
Yeah. And some of the other maps you're going to want that horsepower. But the Taiga is a very nice truck.
I'm gonna see if my buddy's back yet. See if he'll join on PlayStation.
Well, we're supposed to be getting ghostly here.
Oh. I wish this game could do more than 4 people.
That's what I said, 64 players on a map.
Like, this game isn't, like... I guess there is a lot to the...
You know, I'm going to do the medium log
logs,
since you guys both have...
long log setups.
Since you guys both have long log setups,
Well,
I'll let you do the long
you're
logs
doing
on...
another mission.
Yeah, there's like 20 different logs that need to be delivered. You guys can do the other map. I'll do the mediums.
It got dark all of a sudden.
They can barely get 4 people connected half the time. Yeah, I mean, it's a net code issue. Clearly, there's problems.
Well, the biggest issue is if you're playing it on Epic. Epic's network is crap, just like Xbox's network is crap. You play it on Steam, it's a lot better.
Yeah.
Like, Steam is so much better. So much better, I bought everything on Steam, and I don't even load Epic anymore.
Wait, I was gonna put a small log.
Hey, Noel, what do you play yours on?
Steam.
Okay.
I don't buy games on Epic.
Well, this was only out on Epic originally.
Oh. I don't know. Short logging frame? Where's medium logging frame? Or is there not one for this?
It only works on certain trucks.
So we're starting on Black
sure
River.
Huh?
Where are we going to? Black...
Smithville Dam.
Yeah, that's where we get our long logs.
Yeah.
The GMC one of the trucks?
Let me go back to garage.
No, you're fine. I'm just looking through my stuff.
Make sure, like, if you're gonna do a double load, make sure you have a longer frame, because otherwise the trailer will not work very well with the truck.
I got it. Got some UOD.
Long logs from?
The log station we used over here originally.
On Black River.
Yeah.
No,
Yes. Because they don't have long logs on the other map.
Oh yeah, I am on Black River. Yeah. I was confuzzled for a second.
Is that what you call it?
Confuzzled.
That's what you call it?
Long. Oh, I can't run a log trailer. Can't even talk. Log carrier rear. I can't really run any of this stuff. Huh.
Yeah, this game doesn't really cause my PC to do fans to go high speed. So.
I think my computer's sleeping right now. I don't even think my fans are turned on for the video card.
Is there something certain I need to do for the laptop besides turn the graphics all the way down? Either that or I just need to sell the laptop and build a small gaming computer. Have just a monitor or whatever. I can use with it.
Just get a Steam Deck.
I don't really like the handheld part. I don't want that tiny of a screen.
Not that small, but alright.
Like, I could probably get like a 24-inch screen, like flat screen or something. Hey, more little things.
Yeah, I'm sure you can plug it into a screen.
Plus, with the Steam Deck, don't you have to like stream the games or whatever, so it's not as smooth anyways?
No. It's got an APU in it. Basically a handheld video game console.
Hey look, no more ruts. All the ruts are gone.
Yay! Game's undone what you have done. Yeah, my monitor is so toast. The other day I hit the desktop after a gaming session and like the backlight was just strobing me. So if anybody sees a good deal on like a 32-inch OLED 1440p, you know, let me know. Cause this needs to go away.
There. Been chewing on baked pumpkin seeds for like 3 days now.
You'll let me know if you're gonna buy you one too. Man, I don't really have money to buy myself a screen. That's why I was waiting for Black Friday while my monitor died for the last 3 months.
The screen I got, it's an Asus.
Is it an OLED?
I don't know if it's OLED, but it was only like $250.
It's not an OLED.
Did it even for a backup?
I guarantee it's not an OLED.
Okay, and why do you really need an OLED?
Because I'm sick of having subpar screens and I want something that's actually going to do a good job.
This one does pretty good.
I mean, this IPS screen did pretty good until the backlight started going out like a couple months after the warranty was up.
Doesn't OLEDs have the burn-in issue though?
Yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be though.
I mean,
they have a pixel cleaning function on them most of the time.
I ran plasma TVs for the longest time because they had such better picture compared to LCDs. And then once we started getting different types of technology in the, you know, when we started getting LED based displays, I switched off of plasma. But like, yeah, you have to watch out for picture burn-in, but you just do things to prevent that.
Yeah, number one, become a game hopper. Don't play one game all the time.
Yeah, I don't play one game all the time. I do play a few different games. What? Wait, what?
Let me look at what mine is exactly.
Oh. You can manually load logs in this game. That's so funny.
Yeah.
What kind of idiot would do that?
If you want it more realistic.
I understand.
Setting on the
it's 8, or let's see. Yeah, it's a QHD.
Yeah, 1440p QHD. That's what QHD means, 1440p. Full HD is 4K, and you know it's just marketing terminology.
Yeah.
That's all that is.
Yeah, this one does pretty good. And right now it's a
Is
Right
it
now
an
it's set at
IPS,
$200.
an LCD, an LED, OLED? You know, that's what matters is the technology.
It says HDR.
That is not that is not the technology. Most screens have an HDR option.
And normally this monitor is shows $300, and right now it's basically $200.
Is it?
I bought my monitor brand new when they first came out, and it's $1,400.
Yeah, I'm not buying a $1,400 screen.
It's 42 inches, and it's OLED.
It says WUAP.
Yeah, no, that's not the type of display. That's just the resolution.
Yeah, it's 2K resolution, 1440p.
Yep.
That's not even 4K.
Yeah, I don't do anything in 4K.
You ever played Ark?
Huh?
You ever played Ark? Survival Evolved?
Yeah.
It has 4K graphics. Legitimate 4K textures and everything.
I probably need to get out of your way, don't I?
Nope.
But stop backing up.
Where in the hell am I going?
I don't know. But it doesn't really say what it is. But, I mean, I like the...
It's probably just an LED display then. Or LCD, I mean.
Ooh, I like the fog in the nighttime.
My Acers that are like 6 years old are starting to get weird streaking through them, but I don't game on them, so I really don't care.
And then I've got
Yeah,
a cheap monitor. Well,
I agree, Biggie.
I got it for $200 at Walmart, but it's just a 1080p, but I need to sell that. It's a 32-inch curved. If I need to sell it. Because it's just taking up room right now. I got it just to have a monitor at the time.
Curved is such a gimmick. Curved is such a gimmick.
Yeah. They spent a fortune at work on curved monitors for everyone in the office. And I'm like, can I get
what kind
flat?
of curve did they go with?
I don't know. They bought 4K curved monitors. They spent a fortune on them, and I was like, can I just get a flat monitor? They're like, oh, we're not actually getting you new monitors. I'm just like, what? Like, yeah, you're just gonna get, you know, ones that other people are using right now who are getting the curved ones. Like, oh, cool.
Why did they have to go 4K curve?
Because somebody wanted to spend some money? I don't know. I don't make their financial decisions, man.
Yeah,
Well, it does take.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to get a PS5 Pro or not. Or just move my PS5 and then use the long HDMI cord to go to my TV. And then the short one going to my monitor so I can do like racing.
How about you don't buy one and just get a better PC?
No, because there's certain games on the PlayStation I like to play, like driving game wise.
Okay, the PS5
Like
Pro,
the World of Outlaws game.
side by side, there aren't any games that take advantage of it right now. So there's no reason to buy one right now.
So it'd be just like best bet probably for the steering wheel setup, because the USB cord being maxed out, move the PlayStation to under my computer on the desk.
Just
spot,
buy like a 20-foot HDMI cord.
No, I've got a 30-foot right now running to my monitor, but the problem isn't the HDMI cord, it's the cord to my steering wheel setup. It's slightly too short. When I was trying to use like a USB extender, it would like cut off and I would have to basically restart the thing. Like it wouldn't continuously
I mean, USB does have a shorter loop length than HDMI.
Yeah. But, so that's why I'm thinking
what did I just do here?
Moving my PlayStation to under my computer, and then those racing games, like, I just have it connected to that, and then if I'm playing another game...
I mean, yeah, you could literally just pick it up and move it.
No, I'm meaning just switch the HDMI cord.
Get an HDMI switch box, you know? Wheels require a lot of information. I don't know about that. I mean, as far as USB devices go, like, USB can handle way more bandwidth than any racing wheel really needs.
Yeah, but it keeps like doing. So what I was saying is, it keeps like basically like disconnecting, and then you have to reconnect the wheel, basically.
Yeah, your USB is too long, is what I'm saying.
So maybe instead of a 10-foot USB cord, get like a 5.
Or just get a better quality one if it's only 10 feet. That's probably your main issue. So like I have an arcade cabinet in my garage that has, I think it's a 16-foot USB extension cable. I have that plugged into a Dell keyboard with a hub built into it. That's plugged into the mouse and the keyboard encoder for the arcade sticks, right? So I actually had 2 different USB extensions there, but I've used other USB extensions that don't work at that distance. So you just need to get a decent cable, and you need to be, a little cautious about which ones you're getting and make sure people aren't having issues with them. A lot of them are really poorly made.
Don't go with the cheap one.
I mean, maybe the cheap one's really the way to go, but you gotta kind of read through the reviews a bit and, make sure people aren't having issues like, disconnects and such. That'd just save you a lot of headache. Because 10 foot isn't that far.
Yeah. Well, I don't really need that long of the cable. Like, the cable going from my steering wheel basically
pick up a 6-foot extension.
It just like maxes it out. So I could use like a 2 or 3.
Just get a 6-foot. I think that's about as short as they're going to sell a USB extension. If it's USB 3.0, make sure you get a 3.0 cable, and if it's not, just get a 2.0 cable. Keep it whatever technology that the wheel's actually using.
Which I'm wanting to, like, so my brother was asking me if I'd sell my wheel to him. I said, yeah, probably about $550. Like, I think it was around $800-900 for me to actually build or whatever. But, sell him that, and then eventually, once I get my money back up, get a Fanatec wheel.
I picked up that Fanatec shifter at a garage sale.
But like, I want to go with like the 8 Newton meter wheel setup.
This mission is ridiculous, by the way. I'm literally just going up the hill from the log station to some dude's cabin and delivering logs.
Hey man, he's got a log cabin.
No, it just looks like it's got vinyl siding to me.
Or he's got wood furnace for heat.
If he's using long or medium logs for heat, that just sounds like a lot of extra work. That's all I'm saying. Maybe he wants to build a garage.
A thermostat for my S10.
I mean, I would do a pole barn. I guess the logs could come in handy for that. Ugh. Let's see here.
Found a mission for you. Picked it up.
Cool. Let's see what we can find in the Black Friday ads.
It was just there. I just picked it
I'm
up.
not thinking a bunch of because usually I can get like a PS5 controller for like $50 for either the camo or the
PS5
black.
controller.
But it's not showing like the Black Friday like there usually is on Walmart.
Let's see here.
Get it on Amazon. Amazon's doing Black Friday right now.
Everybody's doing Black Friday right now.
Yeah, I guess Amazon would be a choice.
I don't see anything listed for that though. Monitors. All right, we got a 27. Here's a 32-inch Dell QHD, FreeSync, curved. Ugh, God, why are they always curved? Asus ROG Swift 32-inch 4K QD OLED, $1,000. I really want to give Asus any money.
Yeah, I think my stepbrother, whenever he got his monitor, he got a 27-inch because he said if he went to the 32-inch, it was double the price.
Yeah, we're kind of past that time frame though.
So it went
it's kind of funny that
$500 to $1,000.
It's kind of funny that there's an OLED Dell monitor. No, it's just regular LED. Why did this come up with OLED? I'm gonna have to check this out later. We'll post it in the tech channel. $1,000. Jeez. It's G-Sync, so that's NVIDIA's sync tech, isn't it?
Hey, have you ever heard of rtings.com?
What is it?
Rtings. RTINGS. You want to look at monitors and rating? There, they do these independent monitor testings and TV testings and all sorts of different things like sound bars and stuff. They're not sponsored. Everything they do is by people subscribing to their site and stuff like that. But it's completely free to use, and they use this crazy ass camera technology to check monitors. They run them for weeks and months on end.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Asus is still having their warranty apocalypse going on right now.
I don't know. My Asus hasn't really had a problem at all.
That has nothing to do with their warranty service. They've basically been screwing over their users pretty hard, so...
What kind of warranty do they have?
Doesn't matter. They're not honoring it, and they're misleading people into thinking that they need services they don't.
Yeah. I don't know. I got mine off
Gamers
Amazon,
Nexus.
so I don't know if it...
So Gamers Nexus sent in a Asus handheld gaming system, kind of like the Steam Deck.
Nobody wants to hear your bass, people.
What?
Oh, some idiots going by that has their bass way up. Or
so anyways, Gamers Nexus had a... I'm stuck on a tree. They had a, I forget what the thing's called. It's like an Asus version of the Stream Deck. Or Steam Deck. Lord. Having a problem talking today. And they sent it in for warranty work because there was some issue with the display. And they got sent a bill because there was user damage. And the user damage was a tiny nick on the edge of the plastic. The Asus Alliance, sure. I mean, the name isn't really that relevant, but whatever it's called, you know. It's just all right. So the forester wants logs.
Stop hooking to the tiny trees and hook to something that will actually pull this.
Well, that's user error, sir. Anyways, it was this whole thing, and they found out that there were all kinds of issues with Asus's warranty. They confronted Asus about it. It sounded like they were just getting a lot of smoke blown up, you know. not a good look. And honestly, I try to avoid companies that screw people around, especially on warranty things on devices you spend so much money on.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Oh,
I
but yeah,
tipped it.
Mr. Fun.
How did I tip it here? It's
me and
freaking flat. Well,
we live in the same state, so it's kind of like a same state rivalry, kind of.
what?
Like me and Pants, we get along, but we still give each other a lot of crap.
Okay.
Like we're a little bit more comfortable of giving each
Medium
other crap.
logs.
Especially since we live in the same state.
Sawmill on Island Lake. No, we've got a fourth. We got a fourth we're gonna be playing with here in a second, Laxon. We're just waiting for him to show up. He's in the middle of tearing up his living room right now. Yeah, so I'm just saying I'm wary of spending $1,000 on a monitor from Asus if they're not covering their warranties. You know what I mean?
Delivered to the quarry. Yeah.
I'd like to know that if I'm spending $1,000 on a monitor that I, can expect it to either work for the warranty period.
Someone dropped some logs over here.
That I can expect it to either work for the time period of the warranty or at least get service, you know.
Who dropped the logs?
I don't know, man. Maybe you should flush.
Was it you or Mr. Fun that dropped the logs? They look like medium logs.
Not since this morning.
Yeah, I didn't drop any logs there.
Must just be.
Somebody dropped some because there's some on the pass right there.
The sewage must have backed up or something. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Is it you, Mr. Is it you, Antonol?
Huh?
That dropped the logs on the path?
No.
Yeah, it was probably me. My truck tipped over for no reason, so. Yeah, no, normally Asus was really, one of my go-to companies because I really had no problem with them. And then, they get management changes or they're trying to maximize their profit for the shareholders and they just screw customers over. And, this sort of situation is just
too common nowadays.
It's too common, and I don't want to give my money to companies who do that kind of crap, I try to avoid it.
Well, the monitor I just linked to your chat, that's the one I'm using right now.
I have links turned off. Can you drop it in Discord?
I feel like spending $1,000 or
Thank you, sir.
on one thing for the computer is too expensive.
A ROG Swift 41.5. ROG Swift 32. See, I think that's the same series as the one that I'm looking at that's on sale at Newegg for 1,000.
How much is it right now on Amazon?
1,000. Oh, the one I'm looking at, I don't know how much it is on Amazon. I was gonna check that later. Looks like it's not available right now.
Again?
Oh yeah, the ROG Swift is on Amazon for 1,000. The 32. I'm sorry. You linked me a.
32 inch is about what would fit on my computer. I've got about 2 inches between my monitor and PC, and then probably about 6 inches on the other side from my monitor to the.
You know what? The one you have is being sold by Autorama for $1,050. That's not a bad price. I don't think I could fit a 41.5 on my desk with the other two screens. It is hard to find decent companies, but if you don't buy things from them and you try to spread the word, hopefully they don't make any fucking money and either they go out of business and someone replaces them, or they get their fucking shit together and start treating customers like human beings. Good luck on that one, though.
Especially with everything made in China.
I mean, where it's made is less the issue than quality control and after-sales support.
Yeah, but how do you know most of these companies aren't buying the same exact thing?
It
and selling
probably is, but that's kind of irrelevant. As long as it works, has quality and after-sales support, it doesn't matter where it's manufactured. It just matters that it's quality and has after-sales support.
The hell are all these big ass tires on the ground?
I don't know.
Alright, let's see if I can
deliver mine.
maneuver around here without dropping a load. Timber at arm's reach. Norton needs long logs and the sawmill needs 2 long logs and also 3 medium, which I'm working on the medium right now.
Which the long logs we have to go back to Blackwood.
Does Island Lake have them?
I don't know if Island Lake, I think, is more of a pain in the butt to get to than Black River.
Right, but you got to go there anyways for the other 2 long logs to deliver them. Ooh, buddy. She sunk into that rut.
It might have a thing, but I guess I'll start making my way back to Black River.
You're not wrong there either. About new companies. Old companies get bought and sold all the time too, though. You know? It's like... It reminds me of when, like, General Motors bought Daewoo and used Daewoo to manufacture cars they were selling in the U.S. So you got these cheap Korean-made cars that didn't have the build quality you would expect from GM at the time. Not that they're great now, but that's opinion.
About to be on.
I'm already here.
Oh, I didn't notice you came on. I just saw your thing and said he's on.
He saw your thing. I heard him say it.
I mean, he said I was coming, so.
Really?
Jeez, man, get a towel.
Alright, well.
Yeah, Ghostly, now I'm just using my PlayStation controller, just an Xbox controller mode.
This delivery to the Forrester's house is not easy. There's so many deep ruts on this path. These logs just want to tip.
I'm sorry, those ruts might have been some of those might have.
They reset.
Might be my fault.
Like if nobody's if you change maps they go away, but
oh, that's dumb.
Yeah.
If you're staying on the map and somebody else has set ruts in, and
there,
actually, you know, it is
change
actually
map.
right in front of this house where we spent all that time because you tipped. So yeah, they would be your ruts if they were here.
I remember that.
Oh shit! I turned the wrong way. Come on, come!
Well,
No! No! Shit!
Give it the.
Shit! Hey, guess where I tipped?
Right in front of me.
Oh, hey, can you help me tip back over without losing these logs?
Do this.
Oh, that's so good.
I might be able to get him back over though.
Yeah, try to go up the hill. Okay, that was not helpful. I can't attach a winch point, so you have to do this.
Yeah, I know.
If you
looks like
straighten
I
your
have a
truck up, you should be able to pull from the upper
Yeah.
side and then just pull. It kept wanting to tip when I was doing that. All right, hold on. Oh, dude.
Pulled on too much.
You just like we were good and you were reefing on it.
There is so much frame twist now on that.
Wait, is my truck on?
Yeah. You
Oh my
should
god,
be
my
able to
truck
run.
is on right now. Hold on, stop moving. Hold on. All right, stay right where you're at. I goofed that one up pretty good. All right, now pull forward if you can. There we go.
Now I've got to hook up to my trailer so far.
Yeah, I'll get out of your way. I think I can go straight through this fence over here. He said he wanted logs. He didn't say he wanted me to not destroy his fence. You know, that's kind of his fault for not making that a verbal part of the contract.
I mean, yeah.
Hold on, let me make sure we can both get out of here. They had to go back
Well,
the
you
same
can
way you're
at
going.
least recover if you need to.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I would like to get back to the logging station and get some more logs. Like 2/3 of the drive. Give him
Well, I
some
have to
wood to
drive all
repair
the
what
way
I
to
smashed down.
Black River.
Exactly. Yeah, he's gonna use those full-size logs to. All right, go ahead. Keep drive.
Well, okay, I'm trying to figure out fuel because I've got 75 liters left.
Drive. You're in the way, sir.
So Ghostly, if you want to bring me some fuel, that would be appreciated.
As soon as I can get the game to let me spawn in.
He's got the really weak winch on his truck. Oh shit.
Who?
You.
Why do you say that?
Can you get back here? That's why I said not to run off. Is there anything I can actually attach this winch to? No. Of course not.
Are you sure it's me having the weak winch, or is it you having?
My winch doesn't really snap, but every time I attach to your truck, it snaps. So I don't know what's going on there. No, Mr. Fun, so that's basically the same monitor I was looking at. It's just a bigger one. My problem is if I run a bigger monitor, I can't run 2 monitors here. A 41 would be amazing, though.
What I'm running, like, I was watching a review on Linus Tech Tips, and he did a monitor similar to this one, and everybody at the time was buying these wide screens, or the ultra wide screens, and they did a comparison of an ultra wide screen that was essentially 40 inches wide, and they're like, you can get a 41-inch monitor, like a full-on monitor that's not an ultra wide screen, and it costs less, and you don't have to deal with the games that don't have
ultra wide support.
Ultra-wide screens.
Yeah. 16:9 I think
wait.
is optimal.
I'm on.
Do you remember
Smithville,
1610
if you wanna bring me
screens?
fuel.
1610 was like, I feel like it was the pinnacle of computer monitor ratios.
I
But
hated 1610.
we switched to 16:9 because everything else was 16:9.
Right.
That's why everybody uses HDMI on their freaking computers instead of DisplayPort.
I'm using DisplayPort because
Yeah,
it's
I've got
the superior
DisplayPort on
port.
mine.
Almost-
HDMI 1.4 is out, I think, which is nice.
It's like they hopscotch each other, but DisplayPort is almost always the better option.
Look. We
For
can argue
computers.
about this all we want, but DisplayPort is actually the more rugged DisplayPort, other than VGA or DVI.
Right. Well, those are shitty connections and bandwidths. And
I'm surprised. Well, I don't know how that would work.
I've always explained it to people that DisplayPort is what computers are designed to use. HDMI is what home audio is designed to use, or home AV setups are designed to use.
Okay, yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. Well, it's like what your PlayStations and whatnot have.
Yeah, and I mean, HDMI has gotten better. It's definitely just fine in 99% of situations. I just prefer DisplayPort.
Yeah.
So I actually had.
Oh, I'm on a big log. I'm on a big log.
You need help.
Oh. If I can connect to something in front of me. Pull myself
So
over
I
this shit.
actually have an issue with my monitors. These Dells that I have.
Uh-huh.
If I hook up over HDMI or DVI, they will not do anything more than 1080.
That's weird. Oh, they probably don't have great
DisplayPort.
bandwidth on that, huh?
They probably don't. But if I hook up over DisplayPort, I get 1440 just fine.
If they came out at that time frame when HDMI didn't support 1440, that might, because you have really old screens, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing those came out like right when
Oh.
HDMI was probably getting to that point, right? Like that early lower bandwidth stuff. I still have 1.0 HDMI cables.
Hey, no.
They are terrible on some
No.
things.
No. For Norton's house, it needs a set of long. Well, no, because this one won't do long logs. Dang it.
But you were doing long logs. I'm going to the sawmill at Island Lake.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting logged in finally at Smithville Dam.
Island Lake's over there. I need to head.
I will make it as far as I can with what fuel I
Yeah.
have, but I'm at like 20 liters.
I'm in a fuel truck.
In most situations, you're going to get a better refresh rate with higher resolutions over DisplayPort. HDMI, again, has hopscotch DisplayPort, and, you know, will at some points in time technically have the ability to have better refresh rates. But will your graphics card output that? Will your monitor accept that? Maybe, maybe not. Will your cable work with that? I don't know. You know, it's just DisplayPort has consistently kind of worked, and everything that usually has it is up to date and the faster speeds, and you know, they just tend to have more bandwidth throughput.
Alright, I'm almost making it to the barn. I'm gonna end up running out of fuel right before it, though.
Why are all these trailers in the way? I still have 37 gallons and I delivered 3 medium log loads with this tank.
Well, if you would be able to drop some fuel off to me so where I can make it a little bit closer.
I don't even know where you are. You in front of me?
Right
you are right in front of me. I will give you a little bit of fuel because you helped me.
Alright. Where are you? Okay, I see where
We're heading
you guys
towards
are.
the dam.
Because at least then I can get out of your way.
I
Y'all
gotta
are
get
in the mud pit.
I gotta get around. Oh, dude, can you put it in neutral?
I'm in neutral neutral right now, but if you can give me a little bit of fuel, I can make it to the barn.
It made me give you 22 gallons. God damn it.
I am on my way.
Go. Get out of my way.
And then once I get there, I can give you your fuel back.
Cool.
Or I can give him a full tank.
Well, I can give him his fuel back, and then you can make it to me and fill me
Something like that.
up. Alright.
Let's just get out to the main road.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ghostly's gonna make it to the road front before I do. I'm gonna be out here tearing up this dude's farm.
Fuck that farm.
Well, his driveway's all fucked up. Of course I'm gonna drive through the goddamn field.
Right.
And then you just see me.
Well, you got big tires, man. Do you see what I'm driving? Do you see what I'm driving? I like a challenge.
Use this.
I delivered stuff on the switchbacks with the twin steer, all right? And I didn't tip her, so.
Alright.
I might actually need help. I didn't realize there are all these down trees right here. Oh.
You should be full.
Yep. Alright, now go fill him up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want those sloppy seconds.
Where are you at?
He's this way.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Because he thought taking the field away would be better than...
It is better for this truck. I just forgot about all the down trees. And this ditch.
Ooh, dangerous water level.
Hi.
Alright.
Your wheels just spinning in the air. That's funny as hell. Refreshing. Delish.
Do you need
So now my computer is quieter
repair points?
since I did the fan adjustments.
Do you need followed?
Probably not. This thing's pretty good on fuel. You could throw me some repair points from your top if you want. I don't need that much, but...
Alright, Mr. Fun, what are you doing?
Repair.
Huh?
To join me. Wait for somebody to join me.
What do you mean by waiting for somebody to join you?
I'm sitting there with long logs and...
Oh, it shows you're in a garage.
Yeah, I know. I'm messing
Should be
around with
fully
my-
repaired.
And I
Cool.
took the wrong
Oh,
one. So
wrong gear.
I'm gonna go the off-road way. And
It's
risk
that
it
dog-like
with-
gearbox. It caught me off guard.
Uh-huh.
That was the problem in the toter home. You'd have somebody like riding your butt up to a light and you'd accidentally put it in reverse.
Accidentally my ass.
Left and forward was reverse. Left and to the rear was first gear. I only made that mistake a couple of times owning that truck.
I mean, left... all my cars are Europeans that are manual, so you push the stick down, left, and up, and that's reverse.
Left, down, and up.
Wait,
You push it towards the floor.
Oh, you've got the lockout. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
got a lockout.
The toter home, you pulled the stick to the left because it's a 6-option H pattern. There's no lockout at all. You pull it left, you push it forward, it was reverse. You push it left, you pull it backwards, it was first. There's no lockout, there's no special grip, there's no having to pop it into reverse. First and reverse were real crusty, non-synchronized gears, and second, the synchro was burnt out on, so you had to like rev match and slam it into second and hold the shifter into second until you could shift to third. I think it was
Sounds
the
like
shit
fun.
show, man.
Dude, there's someone I know that's got a S10 that has totaled it out. Like, technically, if it was fully rebuilt and done, it would have been totaled out probably 3 times. It's been T-boned. It's been rear-ended. He is still on the original clutch, and it is a square body S10.
Oh, okay. I was about to say original clutch on a 98. What is the generation the 98 would have been in? Is that second gen S10, third gen?
Probably second or third.
Whatever.
It's third.
Whatever.
Well,
the
no, 98.
Yeah.
98 is second gen.
Okay.
But he.
So
he has,
the clutches
he has
on
had
those
this thing
things
since new.
just, and I wasn't like riding the clutch or slipping the clutch. Those things just turned to dust, man. Like they weren't glazing, they were just wearing the hell out so fast.
Well, this guy hasn't been easy on his clutch, and he's had the truck since new.
I went through
And it's
3.
got the 4.3, and it's on the original.
I
4-cylinder, rear-wheel drive, 5-speed, and I went through 3 clutches on that thing. Never went through a clutch on a sports car, other than the race car. That I did replace the clutch once.
You went through like 3 clutches.
98 Sonoma.
Oh.
2-wheel drive, 4-cylinder. I think it's a 2.4. I don't
Probably
know.
2.2.
2.2. Maybe that's right. I don't know.
it's the Cavalier engine.
It's been long enough that I just.
2.8 was before the 2.2, but it was like 94.
Oh fuck! Where am I going?
Something like that.
Right way.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? The engine?
2.8 is what I think I've seen.
The 2.8 V6.
4-cylinder, I think.
No, I don't think there was ever a 2.8 4-cylinder. There's a 2. I think the Colorado has like a 2.9 4-cylinder.
Big old chunky cylinders, huh?
Oh my god, it is. And it's chain driven. Ours, we just had to take it. We just had to take ours in for chains. At 149,000 miles.
You know what's hilarious? If you look up how long chains are supposed to last, it's like 30,000 miles. And
Actually,
you're supposed to service them.
the chains on this aren't bad. It's actually the tensioners that have failed.
Of course it is.
Which it's not designed like an old 350 where it's a couple of cogs and a chain that's kept tight.
Does Island Lake not have a logging station?
It should.
Because this is ridiculous. It does have a log station. All right.
I am hungry. I have joined the game hungry, and that is a mistake. I am sorry.
I'm going down this big steep hill. I'm gonna send it low gear. We're gonna see what happens. If I lose the logs, I lose the logs. I hope I don't.
If you lose the logs, let me know. I'll come back there and save the logs.
Wow.
What?
Wow. Wow. She just oh fuck! No!
Do I need to come and save the logs?
I just need to be flipped back up. Wait, I'm still running. I might be able to just salvage this myself. Come on. Yeah.
There you go.
That's ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm leaving this winch hooked up because this thing wants to tip so bad. Wow. So what's for dinner? Ooh.
Sapporo, chow mein, ramen with a pack of chicken.
Mm.
Maybe a 1.8 liter?
No.
No, it wouldn't have been that small.
Volkswagen, I think, is like that 1.8 liters a typical foreign car size. The Americans have trouble getting power out of something that small.
Oh, this inline 4 engine was.
And when they do,
03 came in 1.8 liter, 2.0 liter, and 2.2 liter. So that's what.
The problem is when the Americans do build something that small, it likes to eat turbos and blow up. I'm looking at you, the Chevy Cruze.
Oh, maybe 2.5 liter?
It might have been. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
The Iron Duke?
Oh,
yeah, that's
fuck.
What I'm saying.
I stalled it this time. What did I bounce off of?
A stump, probably.
Oh, there's just a big bump in the road. All right, I'm going to find a snack while, I wait for Ghostly to come rescue me. Oh, also, I found a random weird candy in that big bag of, those lychee.
Uh-huh.
I think it came out of that one. So these are the candies Here, I'm gonna change my camera.
Well, why you got?
These are the candies that
I'm gonna talk
were
to
mostly in the
somebody about
pack. This candy was in there as well. It's like a sweet and sour candy. I'm gonna give that a try in a minute. But I need to back first before I eat candy. I'll be right back.
Where is... Oh, I see where Anti is. I'm just gonna bring the fuel truck. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Boom,
Well, they didn't. It's me. I'm a sinner to my core. Life's forgiveness. Nothing. No. What? What did you do?
Nothing.
Did you flip?
No. No.
Mr. Gunn, what are you up to now?
I think you were. I think you were giving the lyrics to the same song I was humming.
Sinner by Aaron Lewis.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've seen him live 3 or 4 times.
I'd like to. I just haven't had the chance to.
Okay, so the first couple years was pretty good. These last couple, you can tell he's had a good few to drink before he did them. Or at least this last one. To my core, eyes forgiveness. He's supposed to actually be in Missouri for a big concert event. It's like got him, Kid Rock, and a bunch of other people.
Huh.
I kind of want to go to that one. But yeah, I saw him do the Am I the Only One song in concert before it came out.
Nice.
I decided I wanted a healthy snack, so I got a bunch of carrots and a whole bottle of Hidden Valley Ranch.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, real healthy.
Healthy. You had me in the first half. You know what else is good on carrots?
Peanut butter.
I was gonna make a mom joke, but
Salt is actually really good on carrots.
salt.
Salt.
Hmm.
Try
I see that more for cucumber or tomato.
It works on a lot of vegetables. It brings out the flavor. Carrots have a lot of sugar in them, by the way, so like I'm not actually eating this massive bowl of them.
When I was
I just
a kid,
rinse them.
Carrots don't have sugar in them.
when I was a kid, I used to eat carrots like crazy. And I was always told, oh, it's good for your eyesight. Here I am at...
Don't eat too many.
You know,
So that was actually World War II propaganda that created that myth.
I'm sure it was, but I looked at my parents and told them they were liars because at the age of 13, I needed glasses.
So a medium-sized carrot has almost a teaspoon of sugar in it.
No.
Really?
It's not
That's
like
not true.
insanely high in sugar, but it's one of the higher ones in sugar. Sweet potatoes are like number 1, beets, onions, peas, corn, pumpkin, squash, rutabagas,
Yeah, I
tomatoes.
I love sweet potato fries.
I mean, it's.
I don't like sweet potatoes.
But none of these are necessarily that bad. Like,
all right, Mr. Fun, I'm behind you.
5 grams per 100 grams of carrots are sugar. It's not that much. It's
no problem.
It's not an amount that you need to be concerned with unless you're diabetic. And even then, I don't think it's a problem because the rest of it.
Carrots and my sugars never go
We're
up.
gonna grab another drink from the mini fridge and turn the mini fridge off, since it is empty. But I've got a couple of tall boys in the main fridge.
Ooh! Took a bunch of damage going down that hill.
The steep one?
Yeah.
I didn't take any damage on it. I thought I was going to lose it there, and I lost it on a small bump.
So are we going? I guess we're both long hauling to Island Lake.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to bring some to
So
Norton.
Ghostly, we might need fuel.
All right.
Well, can you get to where Ghostly's at?
I don't know.
Crocodile.
I didn't know.
Garage, if you want to use that.
Well, I'm just saying we might end up eventually needing fuel.
Might need fuel. Need fuel.
Oh, fuck.
To the left, I'm guessing, Mr. Fun.
Yeah, on the pavement.
Okay.
That should be good.
I had to put in low gear to make it up that hill.
Yeah, I was in low plus.
There it is. That's so weird. Stupid.
Yeah,
weird.
I'm still at like probably. Well, I've got most fuel up.
Yeah, that should be good. Hold on.
Why did you stop?
I had to fix my transmission.
All right.
I
Yay!
had to hit emergency brake and.
Uh-oh. I didn't have the brake on. I started rolling down the hill as soon as I put it in gear.
Sir, don't do that.
Right. So what map are you guys on?
We're on Black River right now.
Oh my god, this is bad.
Is there a way from Black River directly to Island Lake, or you have to come here?
I don't think so.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Well, I just lost the logs.
Oh.
Like,
well,
completely.
grab your own truck to pull you out.
Just
of
pick,
there.
just tip me back over. And
Ghostly's right there. I guess
yeah, he's right
Ghostly's
here.
Right there. So.
there's logs at Island Lake, so I'm just gonna go get them there.
But I don't know if there is long logs.
I'm getting medium.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I guess you can see if there's long logs, but still either way.
Alright.
I guess if you make it there, you can see quicker, and one of us can deliver long logs here.
I'll let you know how
Are
it
you
goes.
making any forward progress?
Who?
Well, now you are. But...
And a winch.
Back up into me. Just push me.
Giggity.
Well, he's gonna end up tipping the logs out of your trailer. And...
They're already
They're
out.
already out of there.
Oh.
They rolled down the hill.
Well, depending on how far we are, Fun has a crane for him.
We could always just have you yank me down the hill. If
Well, Mr.
There
Fun
we
has
go.
a crane for the logs.
Nah, we're not. This is not an ideal location, I don't think. Alright, how do I get across? We're going here. I need to use the mouse for the bit. Here.
My lord.
Slowly, just slowly, very slowly. Oh,
Where is the road?
Holy shit. Manti,
Sir.
come back here. Come back here.
Sir.
I said come back here. I am still running.
I wasn't in reverse.
Oh, I guess you can't. Hold on.
I had a winch to a tree.
Alright.
I've got my phone set on my steering wheel right now.
Did you just winch to me?
No.
Are you lying to me?
I have no winch to you. You would see something on your screen that would say disconnect winch.
I don't think I have the mass to pull you back over, sir. Wait. Send it.
I think you got stuck on like a downed tree that finally disappeared.
Yeah.
I don't remember to like actually put it in the right gear. Super helpful, you know.
Maybe a little bit. Now, hey, come back here and let me winch to you. Okay, go.
I needed to fill up.
I'm burning a lot of fuel on this little stretch. Jeez.
Here in a second, we'll be able to disconnect.
Going from here.
Alright.
Oh, okay. I can barely see the path. Ridiculous. I know, put it in auto, but if I get stuck...
What do you think I have all 8 of these tires for?
Right.
I put this thing in auto and leave it in auto. It is rare I put this in low.
Do you see the shitty tires I got?
That's a you problem.
It is a me problem.
I was doing something before I had to come and rescue you.
Getting dinner?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That and getting us fuel. Which I'm still over halfway full on fuel. What are you doing?
I checked map.
So, do we want to deliver one of these to Smithville Dam and then see what Island Lake has to offer for logs? Or do we want to just deliver these to Island Lake?
Deliver. We're already halfway there.
Deliver them to Island Lake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Fun says, stick to the plan.
Plans are like rules.
I mean, the plan last night actually worked out in D&D.
It was your plan to lose an arm and an eye?
Yes. It was literally part of the plan to get killed and brought back to life. And also, we managed to sneak onto an airship and never had a single punch or attack of any sort thrown at us the entire time.
Hey, Ghostly.
And we killed like 20 enemies.
How did you like Noel having to wear the Magna basically the whole freaking stream?
That was
I didn't
rude.
get the chance to watch the whole stream, but we've done similar to it before.
I need to change the value on that one.
We have made him wear.
I mean, 15,000 is a good bit of watching your screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, we've made him wear like 4 or 5
go
different
pee real
hats. Don't do that. You
And
break
probably
the
take
seal.
the dog out too.
Don't do that. You break the seal.
Hat stacking hours.
Yes.
Yeah.
Real hat stacking hours.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Having every single hat redemption I have stacked on my head at once and trying not to lose them as somebody redeems squats.
You're welcome. I'm pretty sure that was me.
It might have been. It might have been. Oh,
You gotta
shoot.
remember, I don't close Twitch. I just leave the tab open, so I just collect points all the time.
He's a perma lurker.
Maybe. Man, I am excited to play with this WRT 1200 AC. I have not been excited about a router in so long.
So you're gonna run what is the new stuff called? It's not
PF
Open WRT, but it's something else.
PF Sense, I
Wi-Fi
think.
7.
PF Sense, I think.
Maybe.
Or
I don't know.
OpenSense.
It's been a minute since I flashed custom firmware on routers, but I have a stack.
I know.
I have a stack of those old Linksys WRT 54Gs and
So,
like
I got-
switches and other stuff that were from that same gen.
I got 2 WRT 54Gs along with that. That WRT 1200 AC. And I love the fact that Linksys. So, what happened is Linksys got sold by Cisco.
Right.
They got bought by Belkin.
Oh.
Belkin handed Linksys a bag of money and said, "Do what you do best." So the very first product that they made after they got bought by Belkin was the WRT was bringing the WRT series back.
All right. So
Yeah, they were trying to. Cisco was trying to turn Linksys into
that.
that prosumer / small business model.
I flip too often when going that way, Mr. Fun.
Yeah, Linksys
I'm gonna take
belongs
those,
with Linksys belongs with
Shit, I missed the route.
with the consumer and prosumer, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You can be a prosumer with a Linksys WRT model. You just have to know how to flash it.
Oh my
But
god.
if you don't want to, it's a perfectly cromulent router.
Oh.
What did you do?
I finally got to a winch point and it immediately broke.
Oof.
Oh,
What happened?
like the tree.
Oh,
I
I'm
think I
like
just
buried up
fell.
to my axles.
Oh.
I'm moving like a foot an hour,
Inches at a minute.
inches per week.
Damn. Inches per week. That's rough.
Let me put it in ultra low, see if I can make any more progress.
I mean, if you ain't got the traction,
Well,
you
it'd
ain't
help
gonna
if you had not highway tires on it.
right.
They're off-road. They're just not big squishy boys like you guys are
let's
running.
just be honest, they're all seasons.
They're
Or not all
not.
seasons, all terrains.
That's what's funny is when people think all season and all terrains are the same thing.
I've never heard of people getting that mixed up.
No, like my brother's like, oh, I have all season tires. They do good in winter. If they are not 3-peak rated, they do not do very well in winter.
No all-season tires that I've ever used have ever been good in the winter.
Yeah, they're basically.
They are
street
3-season tires that are good for spring, summer, and fall.
And winter if you don't have snowfall.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, like my brother.
places that
my
don't have
brother-
snowfall don't really
like,
get winter. Let's be
My
honest.
brother thinks he knows
Right.
something about vehicles. It's like, okay, I've literally even 3-peak snow rated still is not perfect on the snow. They're still not snow tires, but they do a lot better than freaking cheap all-season tires.
Yeah. Speaking of winter tires, I just learned that Nokian, the tire company Nokian,
Okay.
was at one point owned by Nokia.
Interesting.
I did not know this.
most indestructible tires ever, man.
They're made out of
I mean-
Nokia cell phones that we've recycled. How did we recycle them? Don't worry about it.
It's the keypads. It's all keypads. They recycled the keypads.
Oops, all keypads.
It's Nokia 5110 keypads. They just
Oh,
happen to have a
man.
warehouse full of them.
I don't want to drive on tires that are that hard and indestructible, thanks.
I do.
What about brake pads, though?
No,
I mean,
I'd prefer my brake pads to wear faster than my rotors, sir.
I mean, look, the meme exists. For a
I'm
reason.
pretty sure
Okay,
somebody
there's
did
someone
that
who
in a
did
video,
YouTube
yeah.
Video.
Yes, they did, and it didn't last very long, but it did get them to. It did get them somewhere.
We can meme all we want. Reality is that they're not that indestructible.
Right. Well,
And honestly, I had several Nokia stick phones because I actually did break them.
you know, my problem with Nokia's back then. I mean, I was 16 back when Nokia 5110s, 5120s, 6125s, and all that were around. Those were my first cell phone. Before that, I had a pager. And the only thing that broke on those phones for me was the removable faceplate.
Yep. So I actually broke. So mine was a hand-me-down. I'm freaking homeless. My sister gives me her ex-boyfriend's cell line that she was paying for and a hand-me-down phone. And the case was already cracked, and it was like that dark blue textured case.
Yeah.
And so I went to, cell phone case stores in the mall, and they had one case left. Hot pink.
Yeah.
I had a hot pink phone for years, but the great thing was you never misplaced it. And
Right.
everybody knew which phone was yours if it was like left on a counter. There was no question. It was actually a wonderful thing. And I didn't pay much for that case. 'Cause I was like, is this really the last one you got? They're like, yeah, I'll just give it to you for, whatever price they gave it to me for. So
What
Pink
year
phone.
was that?
way after the peak of those phones.
Okay.
0102.
I've got
I don't know.
a
Oh my
story.
god.
I call it the legend. It
Okay.
was my mom's phone. We were at Silver Dollar City.
I know.
Amusement,
My
amusement park or whatever.
my
We were
sister-
riding
oh
the
my-
powder keg. And she had this flip phone on her. It had a, basically straight up plastic case.
Uh-huh.
It was a flip phone.
Mhm.
So both sides covered, whatever. But it came out of her pocket, hit a steel pole.
Dented
Off
the
of
steel
it.
pole.
No, I don't know if it dented the steel pole. But the phone survived, and then that was basically my first phone.
Hell yeah.
And I think I still have the phone somewhere.
I'm pretty
Is
sure
the battery still alive? Probably not, but
I'm pretty sure I yeeted my Nokia out of the window on the freeway once.
I have a funny story about.
Ghostly,
yeah.
you said you know where Silver Dollar City is?
My sister-in-law used to work there.
Oh,
She was a stage performer.
huh. Yeah. There's a few of the new rides I like, but there's a lot of just the originals like Wildfire.
I've never been.
So after my Nokia phone died, I ended up with a couple Sanyo, like, indestructible Sanyos that they were doing, like, the really rugged lines. And then I ended up with a BlackBerry Curve when I broke one of those. That was a hand-me-down for my sister because I couldn't afford a phone still. And then I got the Samsung Note 2, and I haven't not had a Android since.
Yeah.
Other than work
I've always
phones.
been Android, but
I got an iPhone right here within arm's reach, but it doesn't have a service contract.
So here's the fun thing. I have probably been a smartphone user longer than most longer than both. I used to. So one, I had a Palm Treo. That was my first smartphone.
Nice.
After that, I went to Windows Mobile. I had an HTC something or another. They made a billion different models of them throughout the years with a slide-out keyboard.
I don't remember what my first smartphone was, but I ended up jumping in water over like some sunglasses that was found and basically ruining the antenna to it. Like, it would work otherwise, just the antenna was bad. But it wasn't a waterproof phone. And then I got my LG G810Q eventually.
Oh, that was like the last LG phone, right? That's the one that I had.
Them. Like, where you could do, like, on YouTube, like, do the, like, hand gestures or whatever and be like, hey, look at this, to your friends.
I had
LG had really good audio chips. That's
after my Windows Mobile days.
Then I got the S22 Ultra.
I had the very first.
No! Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna watch this on my. Oh, there it goes! There it goes! There it goes! There it goes! Oh, hey down.
Logger down.
Where you at, Ghostly?
Still on the other map. I just sat back down.
Oh.
I'm at 32 liters of fuel.
I'm at 26.
Anyway, my
gallons.
I may have made a mistake.
My first Android phone was the G1, the very first Android phone.
Ghostly, are you in a fuel truck?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I need fuel before you help Noel.
That's fine.
That's pretty rude.
We're going. Well,
he is near me.
We're going to meet at a crossroads.
Yeah,
I'm at 26 liters right now.
You see a pack more fuel next time. All right. Well, while I'm waiting, I'm going to go put this in my fridge because I'm not eating this. I ate like half of this bowl of fucking carrots.
Oh, it's carrots. And it's all going to be orange.
I'm in low gear right now just to move.
I'm in automatic. And I'm just trucking. All 8 tires are spinning in the water. He's a moving. Like if I put it in low, it doesn't change anything.
I'm in automatic now, so I'm gonna get as close to Island Lake as possible, but
I just realized, I think I'm leaking fuel or oil. I just realized there was a rainbow sheen across the water.
It always does that.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make it, I think, to the entrance, but I still need fuel. So I'm at like
Corky
10
says I
liters.
smell like ranch.
Ranch!
Alright. So you'll take a ride up here and we'll...
Alright, we're gonna try this weird candy.
Yeah, I'm at 2% fuel.
Okay, it's brown. I was not expecting that.
Brown.
What is it supposed to be?
Oh, I'll look it up again. I used Google Lens. But it's like really sour because it's broken open. I think there's sour stuff on the inside.
Did you flip, Mr. Fun?
No, I got stuck.
It
Are
is
you in the Tega?
Hong Yuan Classic Hard Candy Sour Lemon, but these aren't sour
All right.
lemon. This is a different one.
Alright, thank you. Lemon flavor?
No, it's not lemon.
Oh.
It tastes like cola. It was really sour.
Huh.
It's Malaysian.
I should be able to make it pretty easy with this, but...
Alright. I'm just trying to plot my route to anti.
I don't know.
That's an easy route.
But yeah, I will say, Aaron Lewis, I like his music pretty good.
Yeah.
Who?
Aaron Lewis.
Also known as the lead singer of Stained.
Oh. That guy.
Yeah.
Why was I thinking of like some sort of pop singer?
I don't know.
I that's a good question because pop
Because
music
his
is,
songs are complete opposite of pop.
I don't know about
pop
that.
music is something that
I'm on the outside. Huh?
Pop music is just something I normally don't listen to.
Yeah.
80s had the best pop of any decade, I think. Unless you want to count early 2000s, late 90s pop punk. But that's a subgenre.
Yeah, I don't count that.
Yeah, it's a subgenre, so most people don't consider that the same kind of situation. I'm just gonna unload these logs because that's not gonna
Like
leave them
the
on the road.
songs off of Guardians of the Galaxy I'll listen to.
Well,
They definitely picked some of the best stuff there. So
right. That's like the cream of the crop right there.
cream of the crop.
Yeah, freaking what's the song?
Oh yeah, brother.
I got
the
a
cream.
feeling.
That song is actually quite old.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's older than me.
Why is the only monitor I'm finding that's OLED this Asus ROG Swift 32? And it's like the same price as the 42. That hurts my feelings. Oh my god.
If I can see what my I guess my phone is on my steering wheel.
Man, I'm not gonna know what to do with a 75-inch 4K TV that's got HDR.
I mean, if you don't want that, I'll just come grab it.
Oh, no.
Okay, so the TVs are a lot different.
my
monitor.
old TV, the 55-inch 4K, it's got HDR as well, but it's like really low level HDR.
Mm.
Okay.
The one I got from my uncle, the 75-inch, it's a Samsung 144 hertz 4K with really, really good HDR.
Well, I need to find a 32-inch monitor that's OLED that is, you know,
Okay, Mr. Fun's
capable
about
with
to his logging
a
truck.
display port and an HDMI at the minimum. Which I think pretty much any.
So I need to find a trailer store,
high-end
sell
one
my
is-
trailer, and then go back to.
Who the fuck left this truck chassis laying in the middle of the road?
The game developers.
Assholes.
Okay, I'm gonna deliver this rear part to the trailer store. Recover to.
At least I didn't go too
garage,
far from the log station.
and then
Right.
go to, I guess.
Did you wait, Durkee? Before you do that, should you get logs here and take them back?
Does it have long logs there?
Oh no, you don't want to do that. This would be harder. You might as well just go to the other place.
I don't know.
It's pretty hard once you leave Smithville Dam, right? I mean, come over here and check. Well, let me get righted. I gotta go get logs anyways. Ghostly's gotta pull my ass back over again. Where you going?
I'm squaring up to the side of your truck.
Can't believe I'm low on fuel again, too. Like, what am I doing?
You brought the wrong truck.
Clearly.
Okay, so I need to go back. Turn right. I'm surprised you didn't know freaking God of War was on Steam.
For some reason, I thought that was one of the Sony games that they were keeping from everybody. But then I realized they've been putting a lot of stuff on PC, just not supporting Xbox in the slightest.
Yeah. I don't know how hard it would be.
How did I get so cattywampus? Can I get some fuel? Oh, you got me fuel. That was quick.
Damn right.
I mean, Halo they never put on PlayStation, so.
They're not going to.
I mean, there's no current Halo. Microsoft is putting everything on everybody's stuff.
And that's their actual.
Yeah, but it's been games that's been always on everything.
Oh my god, this one spot is so gross.
You want me to make new ruts so they go away?
I mean, you're gonna have to pull me through if you do that. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck already. What the shit? Put it in diff lock. But yeah, tunes
Yeah, this thing's
bumping.
in all-wheel drive all the time and diff lock all the time.
Alright. Medium logs. It does not tell me if there's any other option, so it might just be medium.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop going that way.
Sell your trailer.
Yep.
Teleport. Get your trailer back. Go get the long ones. Deliver them to Norton.
Yep.
The long boys.
And don't get the antivirus he tries to sell you because he's a con artist.
And here they said that about McAfee.
The software, yes.
Dude, it is annoying whenever you run out of like a subscription.
You shouldn't be.
Just, like,
Okay.
Continuously.
You should just be using Windows Defender. If you have the brain cells to not click on phishing emails, Windows Defender is probably all you need. If you're downloading suspicious files, upload them to VirusTotal or Jotty malware scanners, but you don't need to run it on your computer anymore. There's no need for that.
Yeah, I'm not uploading files that large to a virus
Oh
scanner.
my god.
We'll see if I get these games from the guy I bought them from on the thing. Like, it's like, Oh, we sent them a reminder to send you the stuff.
Oh my god.
FedEx or UPS, but at least if it don't send it to me, it should give my money back. But...
We're gonna teach you how to wear that Blackbeard hat to get those games if he doesn't send them to you.
Just a black fedora.
No, I was more thinking the
I
pirate
don't
hat
care. It's just like
with the skull and crossbones on it from the Halloween store. Dude, I am
you
in low
mean
with diff lock.
cassette? You mean a skull and
But I
cassette?
want to play
A skull and
Need for Speed Underground
cassette.
2 at least. Like I'll also
Yeah,
play
right.
Need for Speed Underground, but I want to play 2 at least.
Dude,
Underground 2 is
want
definitely better than 1.
I like 1 better because I didn't like the open worldness of 2. I just didn't. I didn't think it was there yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'll agree.
Burnout Paradise did
Let's-
it so much better.
Let's be honest, we all missed out on there being a Need for Speed Underground game that was actually open world and good, with good driving physics and a good modification engine. We got shorted, and we got
Oh, yeah.
shit like Need for Speed Shift.
See, I think they need
I'm not
to make
hating
it
on
where
Shift.
You can just normally get it off of like the EA freaking thing.
I tell you,
or whatever.
my favorite modern Need for Speed is still Pro Shift.
Just making sure I'm going the right way. Don't feel like trying to turn this.
I don't know. I think
Whoa, buddy!
I threw the winch.
I think that, what was it? I have the game on my computer. But it definitely, the cops are way too overpowered.
Most Wanted.
Most Wanted, the
No.
new
Most wanted, they weren't really overpowered.
Huh.
Depends on the version of Most Wanted.
The original one, they weren't bad. The newer one, they don't do much on the newer one.
Lame.
Let me look. I think I'll go on Steam.
Ooh, buddy.
Heat.
What?
Heat. It was terrible of a game.
Oh, Need
That's
for
what I
Speed
heard.
Heat. Oh, yeah. Okay.
It wasn't too terrible like Unbound is, but
You know what's a great one? The Need for Speed.
The OG.
That is such a bad game.
The second one is actually really good.
Yeah.
Need for Speed 2 is fantastic.
Hot Pursuit was good. The original, not the
Yeah.
remake.
Hot Pursuit, Most Wanted,
Rivals was decent.
Underground 2 is okay in my opinion. It's
Carbon.
not my favorite. Carbon was good.
Carbon was like a game that I loved but would never run right for me. It would always crash on my computer.
Pro Street, I love Pro Street. Pro Street is so good.
I
think it had that feeling like Forza before Forza was ever a thing.
yeah,
Forza
the Forza Motorsport. Or Forza
No,
Horizon,
Forza
you mean?
Horizon,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, it is. It's that is the same game. It is festival car game.
It is. And it was awesome.
But
All
it
right,
didn't have
2 more loads to do to the same spot.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm working on getting the long
All right,
logs.
so I need to go. Which way did I go?
Uh,
I'm gonna try
take a
this
look.
route.
Okay. Mr. Fun, what are you working
I'm gonna try the long way around.
The red orange. Alright, we're good.
on? Okay, so you're going to Long Logs, Island Lake. I guess I'll do the Long Logs to Smithville.
Well, there's some that we need to do to Norton's house.
He's doing Norton's. That's Smithville, yeah. Oh, shit.
I swear.
Do you see this poo water I'm driving in? What is this, New York City?
But yeah, this game seems to run decently to where we could have more people total.
Oh, I agree. You would
With
think
it being cross-platform, though, I don't know.
16 players.
I would love to see this game with 16 players.
64 players on the same
even at least,
map.
like, having it, like, 6 people on here.
6 would be
not
awesome.
just a total of 4.
I want 64 trucks running around the maps.
That would
All
be
of the
cool.
maps on one server.
That would have to be computer only,
Yeah, well, they don't all have to be rendered at the same time. They could play tricks to make that happen on consoles. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
You
how do you
just-
think they do it?
You'd still just have like 4 visible in one area at any time.
I mean, let's be honest. At that point, you would not be hosting it on your own PC. You
No.
would run a dedicated server, like we do for Wreckfest or BeamNG.
Right. Well, we've run
But I think
Wreckfest on a
6
server
people,
or
I think
on
they
a
would
computer
still
before.
run okay.
Yeah, but you know, it's an instance that's essentially reset after every race.
Yeah, well, I mean, there were advantages and disadvantages because you could do some things on the fly, but yeah.
Because, I mean, I get, like, on 7 days where they have it to where on system it's a total of 4 people can run on a server, but, like, when you're on computer, you can run more.
Oh, on a console? Interesting.
Yeah. On console, it's strictly 4 people.
That's kind of lame. I found
Yeah,
the
but
hole. It's
Yeah.
brown and stinky.
Yeah.
You haven't had a good one since Carbon? Heat wasn't that bad? I don't know, Mr. Energy. I realized you typed that a few minutes ago. We were definitely...
When they did Unbound, like, the cops and...
Unbound is like that really weird
overpowered.
mobile game,
Yeah,
right?
Unbound is like they tried too hard with the animated stuff.
I don't know. I'm not hip
that's
with these
one of
kids and their
them
new
I
Need for
refuse
Speeds.
to buy.
Right.
If I get it free, I might try it, but it is one of the ones I refuse to buy.
There's a lot of stuff nowadays where they just go really weird with the art style.
Yeah.
Mud is so freaking deep. To you, it's the open world aspect you loved about the older OG ones.
Yeah, I like the Need for Speed Underground 2, where you can just like screw around and drive for
Wait,
however
what?
long.
It said
but-
somebody posted something, but it's not there.
I can tell you what I miss. I miss classic Burnouts.
Burnout had the biggest flaw in the fact that you couldn't shut that goddamn DJ up. Hey, it's a striker with Crash FM. Like,
Yeah.
dude, go away. And every time you'd fire
Okay,
the game
so
up, it would give you
I
like...
used to play the demo a lot from Need for Speed Underground 2, like the Burnout 3 Takedown, and I ended up getting Burnout 3 Takedown for the PlayStation 2.
My favorite one is it was a cross-generational game. They actually released it on Xbox 360 as well.
What was it, Burnout Paradise?
Oh, I need
No,
to turn to the right. That's all right.
no, it was Burnout. It was one of the Burnout, traditional Burnout games, not Paradise. It came out on PS2, Xbox, and Xbox 360. And the
Was
Xbox
it
360
Burnout 3?
It might have been 3. Let me find out. I'll look.
Because I know it was hard for me to find Burnout 2 on, or Burnout 3 on PS2.
So, original Xbox had Burnout, Burnout 2, Burnout 2 Point of Impact Developer's Cut, and Burnout 3 Takedown. I know this.
Burnout Revenge. I think it's Burnout Revenge.
Oh, and Burnout
Maybe.
Revenge. That's the one.
Burnout Revenge is the one that came out on the 360
Okay.
and the original Xbox.
Oh,
Right.
I'm going. Oh wait.
Yeah,
no.
that one's. Oh, sorry, I was looking at games on the shelf. Burnout was very addicting.
Oh God, yeah.
Crash
Burnout 3
FM.
Takedown was awesome.
My name's Stryker.
Yeah.
Like, come on, dude, go away. Ugh.
Burnout Paradise is the one that lost me, unfortunately.
Paradise didn't play well on console.
At the time, I didn't like open world racing games.
Mr. Energy
like
just
that
noticed the
one,
game
because
collection.
You just do whatever.
Hey, Mr. Energy.
It's huge. That game collection is huge.
That's PlayStation 1 and Neo Geo Arcade. I'm not even going to list everything off. The whole space behind the door is also games to the floor. Like, to the floor. And to the floor. And this is a mess. Ignore that.
But
I might have
I
a
like
game
Burnout
collecting
Paradise
addiction.
'cause it was more open world and whatnot.
I've had people ask me if I work in a game store or something. Can you visit to relive some memories? I'm not open for business right now. It's such a mess in here. Which, by the way, Yosei, I still haven't figured out which monitor I needed to order parts for. I don't know why I didn't take pictures of the damn
get an old
models.
TV that works with it.
Go out there and figure it out.
Yeah.
Because the next time I come down there, I want to bring my soldering iron and I just want to recap a bunch of boards.
Well, we know what the one monitor needs. And
We know that 2 of them need flybacks.
3 of them. 3 of them.
Was it all 3?
3 of them had cracked flybacks. Yep. If we're
That's
going
gonna
in
be
there and
hard.
we're pulling that damn chassis board out and discharging monitors, we're putting goddamn flybacks in them. It's just not worth. It's not worth fucking around, you know. I don't know if Bob Roberts has the one for the 4-player game, but I'll ask them. I don't have diff lock on. No wonder. I'm like, why am I digging in here so bad? I don't even have a load.
Well,
How's it going?
my last 10
Maximus.
ounce can is out, so now it's going to be on to the 24 ounce.
You concerned me with the amount of alcohol you've been consuming lately, sir.
I had 4 of the normal.
Joshua Maximus.
Oh, I used to drink, like, when I was at Big O, I was drinking most every day.
Alright, we got 2 more loads of logs to deliver. This is number 1. Do I take that long route we just did, or do we take the shortcut?
Take the shortcut.
It seemed like it was just as difficult. This part was a little challenging.
I mean, I'll go whichever way you're going, just to make sure that you don't tip it again. And that you have fuel.
Appreciate that.
I've got 290.
I've burned half
out
the
of
tank
330
doing that
liters.
one load and coming back, so.
I probably should have fueled up right there, but oh well.
Mr. Fun is somewhere around here. My face is covering everybody's names and stuff for some reason.
Oh wait.
I'm sinking in here again. Oh my god. No.
Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Can you go around
Yep,
the...
I'm going around.
I'm gonna try backing up just the... backing up a smidge.
Fun,
Nope.
I guess you're going to Smithville Dam,
Just go.
Norton's house, because I'm farther than you are, still.
Hold on, let me... Oh, there we go, okay. Ugh. Oh, shit. The angle of tip.
The angle of an angle, man.
Well, I think I'll get closer to Island Lake by the time you're getting to Norton's house. So
I'm already at Island Lake. I'm at the fucking entrance.
Yeah, you're doing Norton's house, Durkee.
okay.
Yeah. We came up with this plan and you've changed it a couple times, and then we've gone back to this plan, and now you're trying to change it again. No, you're doing Norton.
I don't know what's going on.
You're downloading Norton because you're sick of McAfee, and over you go. I didn't tip. It's fine. It's all good.
Okay, well, I'm about to Smithville Dam. I thought he had...
Don't do it. Don't download Norton. Yeah. Now, I tell everybody to just not do that. Just turn on Windows Defender. Suspicious files should go to, like, Virus Total or Jotty malware scan online. Don't click email links. There you go. You've just solved 99% of the problems in modern era.
Well, yeah.
You know what's stupid is it's a pain to delete, like, most of your emails.
What?
Like, that takes up a crap ton of room, and it's like Google's like, oh, you only have this much room. You're about out of room.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you're using the space for emails and, like, pictures from your phone, yeah, that happens. I've had that issue.
Well, how do you make it to where your pictures aren't going onto you?
Have
Turn
3
off
different
syncing.
email accounts. Have your syncing set to a different account that doesn't get actual emails. Don't tell Google.
Speaking of Google,
Sure they know.
did you hear that they're going to have to sell Chrome?
Yeah, that didn't
What?
happen. That didn't happen to Microsoft when they were told they had to sell Internet Explorer. I don't know how well that's actually gonna. Supposedly they're gonna have to separate Android and separate Chrome from the base business that Google runs.
Okay, Mr.
I don't
Fun, are
see
you waiting
how
on
they're-
fuel or something?
I don't know how they're going to have to
Nope.
separate Android.
Oh, you're just...
Dude, I don't know.
Remote or
That's
something?
what I was reading. Was
That one-
that's what they were being.
No,
I'm streaming.
get
I can
that.
see it on Discord.
I get that. I just don't understand that one, because if that's the case, then shouldn't Apple have to sell iOS?
I mean, let's be honest here. If anyone's guilty of some market monopolizing, it's Apple.
Exactly.
They have the most closed ecosystem that forces people to use their products. It's ridiculous. They were forced into USB-C.
Well, I mean, their freaking Lightning port isn't as fast as USB-C.
It was supposed to be.
But they haven't really
They also
updated it.
clogged up a ton.
But
It was
also,
supposed
doing
to-
USB-C,
It was supposed to
I
be.
think they're trying to
Thunderbolt.
sell certain cords that are a certain speed or something like that. They're Apple licensed.
Yeah, Apple wants
they
to sell
can still make
Apple's
their money.
cords. That's normal for Apple.
Apple
Yeah.
does as Apple does.
When they
Apple
got rid
does
of the
what
headphone
Apple
jack for, to save on space, eye roll, they sold that dongle, which was obscenely expensive for what it was.
Right.
Yeah, road rage, he's mad that I'm going too slow. Yeah, this is way faster.
Well, yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'm glad I have
Blocking the
music
road,
on
Grandpa.
right now. It helps me focus more. Even at work. At work, we're not supposed to have music going, but I still have earbuds, so I still have music going.
Alright, so I need to mark
That
out my
helps
path.
me focus more.
Alright, we're going this way, this way. Wait, no. Just gonna.
Figure it out.
Oh,
I'm trying to, sir.
Turn over there.
I keep getting lost, and I went the long way around last time. I don't want to keep doing
I'm
that.
just gonna push you.
But yeah, at my work, we're technically not supposed to have like earplug earbuds or anything like that, but I still use earplug earbuds.
If you're
'Cause
working,
otherwise I would go psychotic.
if you work at a factory job and anything goes wrong and they find out you're wearing earbuds, they're just going to terminate you and not cover you for any sort of injury. Just so you're aware.
Yep.
Like, they will screw you over because you were wearing headphones.
Well, the most I've gotten hurt is a little burn on my arm.
Okay, wait. Where am I going?
Funny thing about that.
Here.
And I didn't tell them about that.
The union actually did not save my job. I was terminated from a warehouse job once. From Meyer.
I mean,
And
we know how I feel about my union job.
I think unions are stupid, to be honest.
There's definitely a place for them in the past, but
there's a time
right
and a place right now for unions still. But
yeah, but some of them are just one ridiculous crap. Like what was it? The big port union thing that just happened?
When I worked for the CWA, the union was there to fill the union workers' pockets with money and to tell me that they were replacing me with somebody who did not work as hard as I did because I worked too hard.
You know, I've always said that call centers need to have unions. If anybody needs a fucking union, call centers.
I honestly, that is a situation where they might actually be beneficial to the workers.
Yep.
Call center workers get fucked.
Yeah.
My
buddy did insurance for a while, and he owed a whole bunch of money.
Oh my god, why am I so stuck everywhere? It's almost like I'm rutting out the whole frickin' map.
I'm just gonna push you. And I'm in automatic right now.
He's just bullying me. He's bullying me. Oh no, I'm being bullied. Wait, am I going the right way? Hold on.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's the right way, okay.
But dude, literally, if I didn't have something else to listen to with my ADHD, I pay attention to everything else.
I know the feeling.
That is the reason.
It's like with the music, I'm able to actually focus half the time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the paying attention to everything is why so many ADHD people are into car games and driving and automotive stuff.
Jesse was right. Something about cars just calms me down.
Right?
Oh. Well, oh wait.
You know that character exists after that movie. You know that, right?
Really?
In Supernatural.
Oh, I've never watched it.
It's not quite on the nose because they don't own the rights to the character, but it's totally the same character. Oh my god. Diff-lock would help.
But yeah, like, with me, every job I have done or whatever, like, everywhere I have worked at, it's been, I've had to listen to music or something. Otherwise, it's just too much.
I used to play music in my office, and I guess I had it a little too loud once, and my coworker who doesn't work with me anymore because they did layoffs complained because I was listening to He put it as satanic music. I'm like, but I was just listening to Slipknot and Mushroomhead. What's the problem? Oh, man.
You know, now that I think about it,
Like
Jesse,
right now, I am listening to my music.
Jesse is the first, we'll just say, ADHD representation in a movie.
Where it's actually halfway accurate.
I think there were a couple. I want to say the freaking nerd in the core. They said he had ADHD at some point in that, but that was just bad. That movie. Ugh.
Don't roll that.
Every time I'm right here, man. Every time. I take that path to the right, and it's just really deep right there. And the truck's really heavy. Wait, we're turning left. Yeah, left. We're going here. Going here. Going here.
But yeah, it's like if I didn't have music, I would basically go psychotic.
I know. Believe me, I completely 100% understand.
Yup.
I am ADHD as fuck. I am unmedicated.
Yeah.
I have not been medicated since I was 16.
Yeah, it was high school. Like if I would not eat in the morning, I would end up throwing. And so basically, one day I just said, basically, like, it would basically make me cranky and whatnot.
All
So
right,
it's
we're
like,
going.
yeah, we're done with the medicine.
I was on such a high dose of Ritalin that they had to give me another medication so I could sleep.
My issue was the doctor took me off the Ritalin and gave me Prozac. That's the antidepressant.
Christ.
Yeah, gave me Prozac. You want to fuck up somebody with ADHD? That's how you do it. I've never been so depressed.
If you think about it, you know, ADHD people, their brains are chemically wired backwards as well. It's like an upper is a downer and a downer is an upper.
I think I took the wrong way to where I'm going. So
But for some reason, Wellbutrin worked pretty good for me to like
I don't
just
know what
level
the
me out a
medicine
little
I
bit.
was taking, but it would basically make me like cranky or whatever, like tired and cranky.
Are you almost to Norton's house?
I'm about there. I took the wrong way though.
Oh man. Hey, designing,
But-
how's it going? Norton is a Trojan.
I'm working on it.
How did I miss Norton is a Trojan? Like I said, I don't recommend anybody gets Norton or McAfee, and I hate it at work when somebody has downloaded McAfee and somehow gotten it past our security software, or it's just been on their computer for years at this point. And it's like, why do you have this? Oh, I don't know. It's just been there. No, the fuck it hasn't. Lie to me.
Right.
Actually, I had one dude recently. He had, I want to say 10 or 11 security softwares on his computer.
Oh my god.
And they weren't antivirus programs. They were for making secure file transfers and
I will probably need fuel.
just all kinds of weird stuff that was for like keeping certain data encrypted. But he wasn't working on the job where he needed that anymore, and he had like
Mr. Fun, why are you
so
in the
much of the
garage?
software. His computer was running really slow, and I'm like, oh well,
Any other questions?
let's pull this stuff
Huh?
off of here.
I didn't hear what you said.
All it took.
I said I'm touching myself. Do you have any other questions?
Then to help.
Is it inappropriate?
Absolutely.
He
inappropriate.
said he was touching himself.
Just because he's touching himself doesn't mean it's inappropriate.
Oh, it is. In every way you could possibly imagine.
I don't want to imagine anyways. If I'm quite honest, you know, I just
Just stop right in front of me, and I just smack into the back of those logs.
I have 7 gallons of fuel.
I've got 80 liters of fuel.
Get back here.
No, don't fuel me right now. I want to see if we can finish this without me running out. I got 6.
All right.
I'm at 80 liters of
If
fuel.
Mr. Fun is touching himself, it's always inappropriate.
Yep.
Oh my god. Well, stop doing that and go deliver him some fuel.
No, I'm a good no.
Oh shoot! All right, those are done. Back to Smithville.
Right,
Global map. Smithville Dam. Wait, I just need to recover.
You need to recover your truck first.
5 gallons. 5 gallons of fuel left after those 2 loads.
Did you recover your truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how it went like daylight then nighttime.
Oh, it's because I changed maps and it's sunk to
66
me.
Liters of fuel.
Where the
So
hell
what
is?
map are we going to now?
I mean, honestly, we don't need to be on this. I just wanted to recover to the garage.
I'm gonna need fuel at Smithville Dam.
Okay.
Durkee's in the corner of the map. Mr. Fun, I think you're going the wrong way. He's
What?
behind the log station. Heading to Norton's house. I thought you were delivering
I'm not
fuel.
going to Norton's house.
Oh.
I wasn't delivering fuel.
Well,
Delivering fuel.
I don't know.
I'm picking up a truck that's stuck in the lake,
Oh, okay.
river.
I am going to get in my
I do the fuel
scoot.
delivering around here.
I'll let Ghostly do the fuel delivery. I'm going to go.
I'm gonna end up running myself out of fuel and then I gotta go pee again.
Well, go take a restroom break while he works his way over to you.
I'm waiting to run out of fuel and then I will.
Deliver to Fisherman's House CK 1500. Is that what you're working on, Mr. Fun?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna stop tracking that for me. This is the last one of the contracts.
So where is?
Lost bags of cement.
Oh
Ugh.
my god.
That's what she said.
All the way over there.
Food delivery. Pinewood Express meteorology
Yeah, I think
data.
I've got about 4 to
Drainage.
3
Off-road
minutes of
truck
fuel.
is
3 to 4
recommended.
minutes of fuel.
Okay. I'm going to do this. We're gonna recover my truck. Gonna store it.
Stay where
Global
you're
map.
at,
Go to
and I will
Black
make
River.
it there.
Well, I'm going to attempt like get as close as I can. Or I can just stop here and
Stop where you're at.
I'm gonna go pee.
Alright.
And then we're gonna take this drainage task. We're gonna go do that.
Drainage. I have sinus drainage.
I had some of that too. I had to shove a tampon up there. I was bleeding at the library today.
Ah!
I won our game of Magic the Gathering.
Nice.
I told Corchi, attack me with everything you got, and I'll take out our opponent. And I totally promise I won't attack you next turn.
Attacks are next.
I took out our opponent, and I said, sorry, Corchi, I'm attacking you with everything. Game over. I had like 30-something tokens, and she had like 25 health, so...
Oh.
Like, she could have blocked as many as she wanted, and she probably would have still died. I realized how to use the deck I had, and I ended up with my entire graveyard in my hand. I had something like 24 cards in my hand at one point. I played the same trick twice to get tokens out of attackers, and I used... so I had 19 owls, effectively. And I had a card that dealt 1 damage per owl I had to a target player.
Alright, where are you at?
I'm on my way.
You're supposed to tell them to be gentle when they're behind? Eh. So anyways, I used that ability and I dealt damage to the opposing player, and then Corchi, you know, would have been my only other challenge, which, again, 1v1 at that point. It was a 4-player game.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, so we were doing commander decks, which are 100-card decks with a commander that's can come back into play. It never goes to the graveyard. You can't complain when you bleed. I mean, you know, it's gotta bleed a little sometimes. But anyways, yeah, it's been having fun playing Magic the Gathering and
Cardboard crack.
yeah, pretty much. Dress like, so what made you give money to Wizards of the Coast? Cardboard crack addiction. I'm just like, I don't want to buy any more of these cards now. I got a decent deck. I can buy used cards to do a lot of the things, so.
There you go. Next time you guys are down here, we'll go to the 151.
Yeah, we need to do that. Well, hopefully the sign doesn't hurt. Nope. My little friend didn't hurt at all. This might. Nope. Man, I sure do love this international scoot.
I seem to have lost my Soviet scout. I don't know where it went.
I love that I can just drive through the gas station without slowing down.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I do half the time.
Where am I? Oh, there's a pump back there? Oh my god.
Alrighty.
Well, I'm going for that one first. I thought I needed to go to the mission starting area. We'll go to the furthest one first. It's fine.
I'm almost there, Durkee.
You're about halfway here. I saw.
How fast do you think this thing is going in 5th gear? Probably about 45, right?
Maybe 30. 30.
30?
You would be able to look at your first person view and see about those.
Yeah, it's got a speedometer.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if they actually work in this, actually.
It works.
They halfway do.
It doesn't look like it's accurate because I feel like I'm moving way faster than 15. All right, let's just go around.
If it's anything like a samurai, 30 mile an hour feels fast in that little thing. I still had a Nokia when I had my samurai. I had it plugged into the car charger, and I didn't have the doors on my car on the samurai at the time. I had the phone sitting on the dash, and it slid off the dash and hung out out the door frame from the charger.
You remember when phone chargers clipped in?
Remember when phone chargers were good?
I mean, USB-C clips in.
No, it doesn't. And this was a barrel jack charger.
Hold on. Yes, it does. You couldn't hang it from it, though.
Right.
I guess phones are a lot heavier now too.
Kinda, yeah.
Remember when the old heads were complaining that phones were getting too big? Why do you need such a big screen? Actually, the guy I knew who would give me shit for that was also the guy who had a quote-unquote degree in computer security, but didn't understand why having unsecured IP cameras in his house was a security threat.
Hey, look at the video I just sent to Discord.
Dude went on a personal attack on me because I was like trying to point out that like these unsecure IP cams are all over the internet and people can just access them if they get your IP. Well, nobody knows what my IP is. Sir,
they don't need to.
Sir, what did you learn about network security? Because even I know, and I have no formal training in network security, that people can do sweeps for ports on IP addresses that are active. Come on now.
With modern computing, it doesn't take long.
I mean, this is back when I worked at GM. This guy was always upset that I made as much as him without a degree.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, maybe if you actually had the common computer knowledge and ability to troubleshoot, because he couldn't troubleshoot for the life of him. That was wild. Like, I worked with all these people who worked directly for Hewlett Packard as contractors for GM. And most of them did not have basic troubleshooting an understanding of how to do troubleshooting. And it's like, I took one high school class and, you know, there's different formulas and methods you can use for troubleshooting, sure, but like, come on now, guys. But I don't know. It was a wild time.
Well, you got to see some of my troubleshooting when I was at your place last.
Yep.
I kind of go with a mix of gut feeling and
well, intuition's very important.
Knowledge and understanding as well, though. You know.
Right. I definitely don't have all the knowledge about the things I'm doing, but...
Right. But when you don't, you know, Google foo.
Right. Ugh. All right, pump station number 1. Done. And my dumb butt is just going to recover to the garage. Because there's one behind the garage, and I didn't realize it.
At least Ghostly's right by me now. So.
Here, can I just, like, skedoodle out the back of this place? Take a shortcut up that hill. Is that doable?
Oh, excuse me.
Now, listen here, sir. You need to stop whatever
the
hell that was.
Hey, you have the Tega tires on.
Yep.
Where's the
other
one?
these tires are awesome.
Here it is.
These tires are great.
I've used this truck a little bit.
My favorite truck in this game is the Scoot. It's the Scooty Puff Jr.
It's fun to drive. It's fun to drive.
Yep. Let's see here.
It might not be the most powerful or the most, versatile, but it's fun to drive.
It says I'm going less than 30. This does not look like I'm going less than 30.
No.
It's got the same speedometer the Camaro's got in it. Oh wait, the Camaro's the other way around. Somebody changed the gear ratio in the rear end on the Camaro, and the ratio just happens to be mathematically interesting on the speedometer. You go 80 kilometers an hour, and you are actually doing about 40 miles an hour. You do 100 kilometers an hour, you're actually doing about 50 miles an hour. Nice. 140 kilometers an hour to do 70. Actually, it's closer to like 72 or something. The ratio's a little off at that point. I've been promoted to rank 18.
I've been promoted to rank 16.
Nice.
I am ranked 30.
Jesus.
Mr. Fun's like, I don't want to talk about it.
Either that or he's muted his mic.
Probably.
I've been 30 for a very long time.
Is that the maximum level?
What level is he?
30.
30.
How?
I cannot find my little Soviet fucking vehicle.
Wait,
I don't know what level is the max.
are you sure it isn't in your single player on one of the maps?
I don't really play this single player.
All right, we got one more pump to find. Some big tires sitting on the ground behind this garage. Oh my god, the camera!
I was there was a closed trailer store.
Oh, Ghosty's driving the crocodile.
I'll get out of it.
No, you can use it.
No, I'm just trying to find my. I cannot find my other vehicle.
Well, you'll probably have to go to single player and look at your map.
Like I said, I don't really play this single player. But if I click on the garage on Smithville Dam, it says that the Con 39 Marshall is there. Right?
Okay.
But I go to it. I go to truck storage. Wait, is it in the next bay?
It probably is in the next bay.
No. There's no. There it is, motherfucker.
Was it in like bay 5 or some nonsense?
Yeah, it was in bay 5.
It doesn't make sense when that happens.
No, it don't. This fucking game.
There are some quality of life improvements that they could do.
I know.
It would not take much effort. Just a little bit of planning, you know. Oh shit.
That's hilarious.
No!
Hello. What are you doing?
I'm trying to back up. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going somewhere.
I don't know where I'm going. Alright, to the right, to the right, to the right. We got some side missions to clear out now.
But yeah, I went. So, I think Aaron Lewis's last concert where he was the main show. He had who was it? It was someone who used to play with what is it?
Was it Darius Rucker?
No.
Okay.
Montgomery Gentry.
Oh. Okay.
It was someone who wrote some of the songs with Montgomery Gentry.
Oh, okay.
That's country, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Do you need pulled out of here? You're moving
I
incredibly slow.
I'm making it out. I'm literally only halfway paying attention right
Oh,
this second.
Jesus.
Here, attach a winch.
No, let me just go, because right now I'm going slow.
Oh my god, this thing's just in the middle of this lake.
I'm just in automatic and doing this.
I'm in automatic. Come on.
I'm gonna back you up, no.
You can swim. You can swim, I promise.
Oh, this going up this hill is treacherous. Oh man.
Oh, I just realized how the sandbars are laid out by turning the camera angle down a little bit.
I'm hitting a tree now.
I was about to drive into a deep, deep hole.
About
You
to?
asshole.
Jeffrey Steele.
Oh, okay.
Jeffrey Steele is one of the ones who did it around me.
There we
Are
go.
you good? Are you going to need fuel?
I'm at 257 out of 330 liters.
So all I see on the map right now are contests.
Yeah, I think that's it right now.
What? So those are like speed runs, right? What other... Are there things on the map that we can go to collect more quests, or...
Tasks.
You have to see
Tasks?
them. You have to, like, be there.
Yeah, the tasks aren't timed. They're just
Right.
like normal missions. You just
Oh,
have
like
to-
Island Lake has... Oh, okay. We got one of those
So
point doing
the ones
ones.
with the stopwatches are repeatable. You can just keep doing them over and over and over again, so there's no point in doing them even in the first place.
Gotcha. There's Cousin Cletus on Drummond. There's Lost Bags of Concrete on Smithville. And then on Island Lake, there's the A Little Help for My Friends. It's 5 points you have to drive to. I kind of want to do that one, but...
But yeah, there was
Oh,
someone
we're doing that
whenever
tonight.
I went to the Aaron Lewis and Jeffrey Steele,
Yeah.
where he was staying like up front, and so Jeffrey Steele was just talking crap like a comedian.
Damn.
Like he was calling this guy fat and whatnot. And the guy needed to sit down and just like
What the shit?
he wouldn't freaking sit down. It's like
Is the autonomous scout winch better than the advanced scout winch?
Yes.
the
Yes.
autonomous you can use if you are flipped.
Okay.
It might not be stronger, but you can use it when you're flipped over.
Who that is?
But yeah, there was someone saying like, "Oh, this guy is being rude." It's
Got
like
that
well,
Mr. Fun
if the
paint
dude
job.
needs to sit down. He needs to sit down.
All right, can I drive up your tire?
Give it a shot.
Will this game let us do shenanigans like tire crawling?
Not much.
Oh, wait.
Where are you both at?
I'm getting bullied.
This last one, I think you. Who was he with?
Oh, man. Oof. Oh, I'm being rammed into a pole.
Phrasing?
That's exactly what I think.
Ow.
Dwight Yoakam is who Aaron Lewis he opened for Dwight Yoakam.
Oh.
He's just like, I'm gonna drag you.
That one was more of him, like, it seemed like he had drank a few before he got on the stage.
There, now I've driven up your side. Oh, shoot.
Hey there.
There's a building there, right?
I'm driving over their trash cans and cones and shit.
So has it became more now we're just screwing around?
Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired. I wasn't going to start a new mission right now.
Oh my god!
What in the world was that What?
Alright, I'm gonna make my way back to the garage, I guess.
What the fuck? Anton, what the hell is your truck doing?
Magic.
It's... yeah, magic indeed. You should see what it's doing on my end. It's like you've completely desynced.
Oh.
It's just dancing around and bouncing all over. We have... No, wait. I know exactly what's happening here. This is Spin Tires. This is Spin Tires behavior.
Right. It really is.
You broke my truck so hard, it broke the engine.
Oh, I broke my engine too. I repaired it with my roof rack.
Ugh. Oh my god. That thing is... Stay away from me. That's cursed. Stay off of me. Get off of me.
Oh shit. Ow.
That thing is so cursed.
I really want to know what he's seeing right now.
Hold on. Oh my god, damn it! Hold on. I'll show you what I'm seeing. If you be still.
Oh shit. Let me come over there and give you a little nudge. Just straighten you out a little bit. How do I view your... Aww.
I've got to recover. It's still gonna keep doing it.
I don't want to recover right now. It's not doing anything weird for you, Mr. Fun, right?
See those lights flashing? That's your truck.
Holy shit. Hold on. I actually got to pop this out and put it on the stream. Where'd it go? There we are. We're going to put that right there. Mr. Ghostly.
No.
That was amazing.
Where are you guys? What map are you guys on?
We're on the first one. Oh my god.
Why do you keep hooking up to my truck?
Because I'm trying I'm trying to flip my truck back over so I can smash into you more. Oh,
your
man.
truck. Dude, your truck looks like it's coming apart. Like the roll cage and the wheel, the axles are coming off of it.
Why don't this stay on top now? There, stay on top.
Mr. Fun, I think you're gonna have to roll me over.
Alright, repair.
Oh, my is like destroyed after that.
I don't have any more repair points, if you don't mind. Here we go. Done it. Oh, I can't shift into gear. Oh, I'm in neutral. What the hell?
Now it's... Oh! Ow! Stop! No!
Oh, this is amazing. I love it.
God damn it.
Wait, hold still. I want to see if me affecting Ghostly affects other people.
It does affect other people.
Can somebody, like, repair me? My gearbox appears to... Stop that. Stop that. Sir!
The bars are off of his truck! Look at it! The roll bars are completely off of that truck now.
What am I looking at? Stop hitting me. You're breaking my truck. We're trying to not reset it. Oh my god. Can somebody repair me, please?
No.
I'll be repaired.
I have plenty of repairs, but...
Oh my god.
I love that me and Ghostly are this out of sync. I was having fun. Sir, you're just dragging me on my side. I hope that didn't fix my truck. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm like, why is this crocodile so slow, guys? There we go.
Somehow, that whole bullshit ran my Jeep out of fuel.
Wait, this only has a spare tire.
I repaired it for you.
Oh, nice.
You're welcome.
Where is Ghostly?
Sir!
Oh, so I'm not doing it anymore now that I changed trucks. Dang it.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. That was fun. I was trying to see if we could just yeet you into the freaking skybox.
You almost did a couple times.
Oh, shit.
God damn it.
He comes in for the pile driver.
And it still keeps going.
I got hit the stump, ramped off of the stump.
Dang it, stop disconnecting. I can't tip you over if you disconnect.
And then Mr. Fun, I'm guessing, is in the hippie meme looking thing.
It's a magic 8 ball, man.
I'm gonna catch you on fire.
He's trying to cook me with his exhaust.
Mr. Fun,
Yeah.
where did you get that vehicle?
I think it's one of the Russian maps, I believe.
That is probably something that's like called something like a Zin, you know, and a bunch of numbers, and definitely not a VW.
Right. You know, when the shadows are work right in this game, they really are good looking.
I'm just pulling Durkee around. Yeah, I'll go find something big to jump off of. Stop breaking my engine. I can't go jump off of stuff if you do that. I don't have any more repair points, sir.
This is the Con LO4F, aka the Con Loaf.
Alright.
The Con Loaf?
They couldn't call it a van. So they called it the next best thing. What does it look like?
Loaf.
A loaf.
Bruh. Do a flip, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Do a barrel roll.
Seeing as I skipped Wreckfest, though, come on. Doing D&D, man. D&D.
Mushrooms. I found mushrooms in the forest.
Oh,
I wonder what happens if I eat them.
Hey, so far I'm at 4,000 points now.
What one of 4 scenarios happens when you eat them? The best case scenario, you're nourished. Second best case scenario, you trip balls. Third scenario, you get a little sick to your stomach and get the runs. Fourth scenario,
So far I'm
death.
You
So
die.
far I'm at 4,000 points. So only 11 more, and I'll be able to make you wear the Magikarp hat
Oh
for the
my
rest of
God.
the stream again.
Well, don't do it today because stream's not gonna be much longer.
I'm only at 4,000 points
That's it?
because I used mine to
I'm being
make
mounted
more
by
the Magikarp hat.
some sort of
Jerky?
massive.
Friday.
Durkee.
What?
I have 214,000 points.
Well,
I
how
can make
long
it-
have you watched him?
I could make him wear a stack of hats for the entire week.
Just do it.
Can we do that when it's like really cold
Lucy,
out or
go
something rather than, you know, the middle of summer?
Right?
Right now, it shouldn't be the middle of summer.
I know. The hats get really warm because they're not exactly thin.
Yeah, they're pretty thick hats. Where'd you go?
How did I manage this shit? Oh God.
The Marvel made them famous versus they made Marvel famous. Group.
What? Oh my God, my engine is like 25-30% health.
I'm gonna repair you.
Ow. Where's Mr.
Oh wow.
Oh, there's
This
like
thing can drift.
there's like rod knock. That's more than
I
rod
can
knock.
eat- I can e-brake slide this thing.
There you go.
Thanks, sir. Come on, you coming with me?
Raccoons are trying to break into Cybertruck. And there's some speculation that this is happening because the raccoons are literally confusing them with dumpsters.
I've heard that before. Don't know how true that is. But
I mean,
wasn't there a vehicle's AI system that was confusing them with dumpsters at first? Like
It wouldn't surprise me if it's another
like Waymo
Tesla.
or whatever. No, Tesla obviously programmed that into their own stuff. I mean, come on. But I think it was like Waymo or something was confused and didn't think they were cars. I don't know about any of that, sir. Oh my god.
Let's see. Where'd you go?
I come online, I have a message on the book face, and I click on it, and it's been deleted.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that doesn't relate to anybody I know. What is this? Oh my god, what the fuck is McPhee posting? Oh, were we playing tug of war?
Well, if we're gonna play tug of war, we're gonna do it the right way. Rear bumper to rear bumper.
Yeah. So I tried pulling the hitch out of the S10 by hooking it to a probably 1-ton Dodge dually. It did not come out.
That's what I was telling you, man.
It is rusted in there.
Oh my god, I have like no pavement traction whatsoever.
But yeah,
And I'm doing this in automatic.
That hitch is rusted in there.
I don't even have it in low.
I put it in auto and I suddenly stopped getting pulled backwards as much.
Yeah, you kept disconnecting and reconnecting.
Let's see.
I wasn't disconnecting, it was braking.
Oh.
Let's see. Does the Hummer have
Well,
a
now I'm getting bullied. The front end of my Jeep is underneath an APC.
Hey, let's see if this
There is
Hummer
now a three-way. There's now a three-way.
Oh my god.
Is this how the new international scouts are made?
Hey,
Ladies and gentlemen,
let's do a tug of war
it
with
is
the
at this
Hummer.
moment of the stream that I would like to greatly apologize for the inappropriate content that is being displayed here
The
today.
the graphic nature of all this.
What the fuck?
Thou
Wow.
shalt not fuck with the ABC.
I want to see if I can mess things up a little bit. Oh.
I'm trying Ghost.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
now everyone's spawned in. Hey, who wants to do a tug of war with the Hummer?
I mean, that's going to be boring because that's not a Hummer, that's an H2.
Right?
Alright, let's go to the road. Or at least over here.
Wherever you want.
I am not doing a tug of war with you.
Are you sure that's not an H3? That's awful
H-
small.
H2, H3, they're all the same pile of shit.
Not really.
I'm not doing a tug of war with you.
It is an H3, I think.
Why not?
Because you have 4 wheels and you are probably about 10,000 pounds heavy.
I'm still a scout. That's all that matters.
Be still. It's an H2. Huh.
We're both just not going anywhere.
Well, I guess maybe I should get on some pavement, huh? Or on the road.
Alright, let's try it.
No, not on pavement. I meant the road, like the path, because I was just in a mud hole. Get back here.
Alright.
Sir. Oh.
Okay, I'm
engine
letting off right
stalled.
now to get to more level ground. So. Alright, we're more level now.
God damn it.
We're not really making
My
any
problem
noise,
is
but-
my front wheels keep coming off the ground.
Yeah, I don't even have the off-road
Ah.
gearbox in this, so. Literally, I've got low, automatic, neutral, and reverse.
I mean, that's all I got. I don't have the off-road gearbox.
Well, you've also got like full-on mud tires.
Excuses, excuses.
I've got like BF1s on my Hummer.
If you have the default Hummer tires, they're actually really good. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
It's a
I
little
think they're
different.
the BF1s. That's what they look like.
And then they have a chart for the different tires on it.
Yeah.
Shows you what their stats are for off-road and mudding and snow.
Oh. Hey,
But
Hey,
yeah, I think they're basically
back.
the BF1s.
I guess I could put it in automatic and see what happens. That seemed to work better with Ghostly.
Alright, let's go on to normal road because we weren't really going anywhere.
You're just gonna pull me immediately with these tires. Oh. It keeps breaking the winch. It's too much tugging. Oh, my truck is so beat up.
I wish they would have had the, like, so they're coming out with the stupid new, How to Train Your Dragon live action.
Gross.
But they didn't even keep accurate to,
Yeah,
like,
it's pretty dumb, but whatever. They're gonna make whatever they're gonna want to make. That's like... So they're making, like, a fucking Skibbity Toilet movie, which is, like, the most ridiculous shit ever, right? But, like, what gets people pissed off is that they bought the rights to it, and now they're, like, deleting the content from Gmod, and it's like... Before they actually make this movie and manage to sell the merch that they need to sell to make profit on it, they've already alienated their fan base.
Right.
Good job, guys.
And the
But
fucked
yeah,
up thing is they don't own, they don't technically own any of those assets.
Nope, they bought the rights.
They bought the rights to the name and the concept, but that's it.
No, like the actual like collection of assets that they use for all those videos. They
Oh my
bought the
God.
rights to that stuff.
I
Not
don't think they can have access. I don't think they can have the rights to
G-Man.
at least one of. It's not G-Man. It's just one of the NPCs from Half-Life 2.
Okay,
I
so
don't
the
know.
guy from freaking The Boys. If you guys have seen that show,
I know
the
of it.
The movies he's been
Alright.
on. It's like, what
think-
the heck? He's been all them.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night. I think I'm
All
done bullying my truck. It's broken.
No.
But yeah, it's
No.
like he's been on like Lord of the Rings and then Thor Ragnarok.
Oh, that's a wee woo.
Uh-oh. Are you telling
is
me,
there a
officer, I'm
wee-woo?
not supposed to bury my truck upside down in the mud? Why is that? Why is it shooting flames?
Because your motor is so damaged. Or the motor is damaged. Did you not see when I was doing it
Oh.
early? When I was saying I was going to catch you on fire?
Turtle. Alright.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Let's find someone to raid tonight. I don't think the model of my vehicle is actually able to be squished anymore.
You want to make somebody's night?
Who we sending people to? I'm looking at my list here. They're doing. Who does it? They playing some Factor. I don't know who this is. Do I know who this is?
We broke it.
All right, we'll send it over to them. I'll take your advice.
Playing Factorial.
Sending them over to Thor Dragon. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Yeah.